Ahoy everyone, my name is 1ShepardCZ and welcome to another talkative stream about my progress on Butcher Circus and completing the campaign that I made 2.5 years ago. In the last stream we talked about my progress. I was explaining some differences that I forgot to mention in the first stream, and I talk also about my leaving the Discord server, some unusual things during the process, and we started the tier list. I've talked about 50 teams, and today I will talk about another teams. I have no idea how long will take this on this stream, but I'll try to talk more constructively and just talk constructively. Firstly, I will also talk about during some the challenge, something behind the scenes. This time it will be how was created the Butcher Circus Paint.exe series that I created from failed videos or defeats, and also I will talk about some mistakes that are on Darkest Dungeon wiki. So let's just get started. I will talk about the Butcher Circus team, Butcher Circus Paint.exe. Firstly, this series that I've created and uploaded on YouTube was because all my victories in showcases. No, in other words, let's just scratch it. In other words, when I started making the showcases, I've only showed the win matches because because I try to show the possibilities how the teams play, and the second thing was if I made and put in these showcases also the defeats, these videos will be so long no one will have watched them. And some players or viewers remind me it would be better if I put to these showcases these defeats or something unusual. And I on the hand I would like to separate them for creating not much chaos. I think I will succeed in this. I had many recorded materials and upload in YouTube. The Butcher Circus Paint.exe series had almost 13 hours recorded of defeats or some confusing moments that I couldn't not understand. For example, defeats against novices or some game crashes, or even unusual strategies that was very weird, very odd. That was very odd on my taste. So I created 6 compilations of about 6 compilations that have almost 2.5 hours, and I think it was very cute to see how I was suffering, how much pain I was suffering. There was some strangeness in these videos because I mostly took the videos from that showcases that were very unusual. In other words, I've recorded not all defeats that I had, but only some interesting or really weird occasions, and those I put in the few videos that I've created. I think it's not worth it to talk about those matches that were put there. If you would like to see them, just look about my YouTube channel, and there is in Darkest Dungeon playlist there are those videos. I tried to be here funny. I tried to put there some memes or some funny sounds, but I think it's just enough for this type, and yeah, I think it's enough, and I thanks to YouTube that I didn't get some copyrights because of music or used movie that was Blade Runner, and I'm glad that works how was intended. So that was this topic, and now I'd like to talk about one mistake that I made in the last stream. I was talking about my name characters, and nobody sees that problem that I mistakenly forgot about Abomination. Hello Nodens, good to see you here. So the last character that I mistakenly skipped is Abomination, and his name is Poltergeist. Not only because of some horror movie or spirit or ghost, but also it's referencing to another song to Czech hard rock band Kabát, in English Jacket, and it's about Don Pedron von Poltergeist. But this name is way too long, and I couldn't put it here, so I've just took the last and important name that almost anyone knows. So Poltergeist is Abomination because he's horrifying and is very strong and very legend character in horror genre. So that's the last thing that I was talk about Butcher's Circus, and now I'd like to talk about some mistakes that are created in Darkest Dungeon wiki. I told in the previous stream some themes which I've took from Darkest Dungeon wiki, but few of them are badly written. Now I explain you what I mean. What do I mean? So let's put it in the campaign, and because I have no here all characters, I must skipped from one campaign to another campaign, so I'm sorry for that. There are 4 teams that are named on Darkest Dungeon wiki, but there are badly named or badly written on this site. Now I will show you which teams that are. So this is the Darkest Dungeon wiki party combos, and you can see all the characters that are here in some positions. So I would like to advise you to watch closely, because first team that is badly written, 2 teams have same name, but they are each other different. And it's Forsaken and Rack and Ruin. If you look closely on the characters, you will see that for Forsaken it's Hellion, Abomination, or both those 2 have same characters. Now watch. It's Hellion. Where are you? Ah, sorry. Come on. Well, so it's Hellion, Abomination, Plague Doctor, and Occultist. Here. Now, this is Rack and Ruin. And this Leper, Highwayman is Forsaken. Do you see that mistake that is in Darkest Dungeon wiki, right? Because of this mistake, I've named this team as Rack and Ruin, because the Forsaken with Hellion and Abomination in the front line, this is the Forsaken because it's the first from those 2, and it's vice versa, and I mistakenly named this team that's the show as Forsaken as Rack and Ruin, and that Hellion team as Forsaken, and it's Rack and Ruin. Understand? Do you understand what I mean, or not? I hope so. And another teams that are mistakenly wrote is this Open Season. I will show you how bad is this. Of course, I must reload the different save. That's fine, no, that's fine. Thanks for understanding. And now these two, because I was very surprised that those two have also problems. The first is open season.
A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us
If
all.
we look on the bottom open season, which I named open season V2. Hello Danny, it's nice to see you here. I can see my mouse. Okay, so open season is Bounty Hunter, Houndmaster, Bounty Hunter, Houndmaster, Arbalest. Where are you? Here. Arbalest and Occultist. Wait, I don't have Occultist. Damn. And in another save, I don't have the Arbalest. Okay. So we'll. And if maybe in the previous save file I have someone in tavern to recruit, maybe Arbalest. So I'm sorry for this. I didn't expect these problems, but I'll try something. I just need only Arbalest here.
I remember days when the sun shone,
yes. Sure.
and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
No, I don't have an Arbalest. Really. Okay, let's try it differently. I need only Arbalest here. Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe this will work. Yes. I cannot see anything. No. Yeah, sure. It doesn't matter. Double Trouble. I didn't heard about that team. Just a quick play. I need just only to reset the tavern, stagecoach, nothing else. Yeah, sure. Maybe this will work.
Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all. Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade.
No.
Its noble end affords you broad tolerance.
No, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, sure. just only need something. The thing is, one of those open seasons don't even exist. It's only written on the Darkest Dungeon wiki, but if you put them on the roster, you will see nothing. Please, no enemies, damn it. And can you specify, Danny, which team was, which characters was in the team, please?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The light, the promise of safety.
Please no enemies, please no enemies, please no enemies, please no enemies. Yeah, sure, this mess.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Never mind.
Paid for in blood.
It's okay.
The match is struck.
Okay, no
A blazing
enemies.
star is born.
Maybe one room and it will be alright. Let's try this. Come on. Okay, only dogs.
Eradicated.
Yeah, sure.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Annihilated.
Come on.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Please no enemies, please no enemies. Fine.
Wounds to be tended, lessons to be learned. A fresh irritant. The song.
Come on.
A
God damn
sanguine
it.
memory to me.
That's bad. That's really bad. Because I have no arbalest. Okay, then I'll try to in the previous save. Maybe I will be here much successful.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Yes, because I don't have here. Yeah, sure. Why not? I would like really to continue on the tier list, but this is very important. Some
These
teams
salt-soaked
have
caverns are
just some
teeming with
problems.
pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Yeah, sure.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ancestor is good character, Danny.
Eradicated.
Yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I don't care.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Masterfully executed.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
one more room and it will be probably finished.
And
Don't.
now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Okay.
Inspiration and improvement.
Damn it. Please don't.
Hand's breadth from becoming
Please don't.
unwound.
Hi, Peurogi. Nice to see you here.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Really?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Annihilated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
No, 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 no. I don't care. I don't need this. Please no enemies, please no enemies.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
God damn it. That's nice. So. I hope that you will like it. Peurosh. Yeah, sure, buddy. Please, please, let's be occultist
The ground quakes.
in Stagecoach, please. I'm playing right now the campaign because I need show some discrepancies with teams, but I don't have occultist in my roster, so that's why I'm now playing the game, and I hope I will get the occultist in Stagecoach. Sure. Yeah, sure,
This
I don't
is how
care.
a life is taken.
Maybe now?
Failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
Please, occultist, please, occultist, please, occultist.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession. Mile markers
No,
on my
we don't
road
have
to
any
damnation.
occultists. God damn it. Okay, it seems another round. God damn it. I will try once more, and if if I failed, then I just skip it and show it properly only with Darkest Wiki.
The flopping fish-like things.
Yeah, sure,
abhor
sure.
the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
Farmstead. No, then you are a... Why I didn't get this idea in... Oh, because I'm stressed. Because that's it. Okay, that's very good point.
Precision and power.
Farmstead heroes.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Worth a shot. Yeah, sure.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
One down.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Two down. No. I don't wanna fight. Not today.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Farmstead heroes.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ah, god damn it.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
Now let's try it. Maybe this will work.
Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all. I see something long absent in the sunken faces
occultist,
of
finally.
passers-by. A glimmer
So,
of hope.
let's switch it. So, once more, we now will look about this team, this lowered open season, and it's Bounty Hunter, Houndmaster, Arbalest, and Occultist. So Plague Doctor, please move away, or where are you? Here. Did you see that? Open season. That's that bottom open season from those two. And now if I took Antiquarian instead of Arbalest, look. No name. So I didn't check before the showcases the name teams if they are correctly, if they are correct. And look, I've made a showcase about some team, about one team that doesn't exist, or exists on wiki, but not in a real game. And now what? If when I did play this team already. Yeah, that's a mistake on wiki. And to my bad, I should controlled firstly and then played, and I didn't did that. So that's on my bad. And another team is very good, but I think this even didn't show on roster. This team. Where are you? So, Men at Arms, Abomination. Where are you? Men at Arms, Abomination, Anti-Arbalest. Look, that's the 18. And if this is 18, and if I look here on wiki, look, same composition. Do you see that? But if I just change position between, where are you? God damn it, my mouse. Between those two, now I have Motley Crue. So there's these discrepancies that I found, even thanks to one YouTuber that he makes a challenge going to the campaign and using only named parties, and I discovered this because of him. I cannot remember his name, but thanks to him I found this. So these four teams have some discrepancies on Darkest Dungeon wiki, and I didn't control it firstly, and I kinda messed up, and I little regret it, because these things should be fixed before play. So this is one thing that I just wanna show you, and now we should go to the tier list, continue, and I will not end the game because I will for sure use for some proving. So for now, this add. Right now I will show you the tier list. Mm-hmm. You see it? Yeah. Now you see it. This is the tier list that I made, and we've ended the team number 50, and it was the Vox Machina. Before continuing on other teams, I forget to talk about some teams that were blocked on YouTube because I've used some music and that music are copyrighted in different countries. I will quickly recapitulate which teams are blocked in different countries. So the first team that was blocked in different countries was Brothers in Arms, a very good team, 505. And it's blocked because of copyright issues, only in 2 countries. The next was Poison Jam. 1 minute, please. Music is too loud. I'm sorry. And now it's better. I'm sorry for that. I was distracted. Once more, I'm really sorry. I don't know if you heard me firstly about the first partially blocked team. Once more, it was the Brothers in Arms. For my score, it was 505, very good team. Now it's the Poison Jam, not great, not bad team. It should have some better character. It should have some better characters or better strategies to play. This time it's blocked only in 1 country. Now it's next team that's kinda blocked. It's the Dance of the Dead. This team. It was very very surprising for me that I've with this team could beat even harder opponents. This showcase is blocked in one country because of used music. Those blocked videos that I'm telling you, YouTube reviewed me after years, because when I upload them, everything was okay, and after some time it just start popping. This video is blocked in some countries. This video is blocked in some countries, and I couldn't do anything about it. If I should fix that, I should only the delete video, upload different music, and upload it once more, and I would have I will make that great chaos that it will confuse me or you, and you will thought probably what's different about this video that you just saw once before. So I've just if the video was blocked in the future, I just remind that in that state how it was uploaded. I'm sorry for that. Okay, so next team that was blocked is Masquerade Ball. Not great team, absolutely horrible. It was blocked in 2 countries. Next team blocked is Darkest Mark, very similar to World Domination, just changing these positions. It was blocked in 1 or 2 in 2 countries also. Now there are two teams that are blocked in many countries. The first is the Forsaken, that I've told you it should be named Rack and Ruin, and the second is We Die Like Heroes, the first heroes team that I've played. And that's for now everything. Are all blocked showcases in different countries. Now I will continue on speaking about the played teams after. So today's first team that I played during the showcases is team name number 51, and it was the Collection. The Collection by Red Hook, and this team is bad. This team I took every time when I was playing the campaign, specifically in Color of Madness DLC. It's great, beautiful. You have some character who can dodge, who can buff dodge, great healing character, and 2 riposters. It's awesome, but only in campaign. In Butcher Circus, it's horrible. You will always miss the hits. With Porcupine, you have only 1 stunner and 2 good healers, but Antiquarian and Vesta are very easy target for mark teams. I'm sorry that I'm was too quiet right now. I had some visit. Everything is now fine. So to continue to this about this team. This team is very bad. I had many problems with this team. Even the novices beated me easily. You have very little chance to defeat someone. So for me, the score was 5 victories and 7 defeats. You have you have only limit strategies. You can't make a great pressure or even stress. Nothing here worked. It's a really bad team. So 1 out of 5. And the music, I've used the German power metal band Edguy and their song The Headless Game. And why? According to Darkest Dungeon wiki, the collection is referencing to Collector, the enemy in corridors, and he using the heads against you. And since this is collection, this is some kind of headless game. I think it's very good song for this team, referencing this team. So that's that. But don't play that team. Don't play that team. This not worth it. Next team is the Pit and Pendulum by Red Hook, and this team is actually good. You have 3 death blowers, 2 healers, and kinda good mark synergy between Bounty Hunter and Grave Robber. Honestly, I thought when I was playing this team, I would struggle hardly against hard opponents, but if you make good moves and somehow strikes as first with those 2 characters, Bounty Hunter and Grave Robber, you can easily beat anyone. Sadly, Occultist is the weakest chain here. Not good for him. I've even lost 3 times with this team. Won 5 matches, but lost 3. Still, this team is very good. I like that. And for me, it belongs here to 4 out of 5 teams. And for music, I've used the Nightwish and the Pot and the Pendulum, the Demoverse, because Pit and Pendulum is referencing to Edgar Allan Poe novel Pit and Pendulum, and those Nightwish songs names very similarly, Poet and Pendulum, and it's very similar to this team. So that's that. Next team is Inferno Paradise by Red Hook. I've played 2 teams with those characters, and it's the same as usual, only this time I have no idea if it's because those positions between Crusader and Hellion or Occultist and Vestal, but with this team I had no defeats. I won 5 matches and had 0 losses. You have 2 stunners, 2 death blowers, lots of healing. With this composition, it was very nice to play. But it's not that great team. Where the hell? Here. It's not that great because only if this position is good, the others are not so good. So for this instance, 4 out of 5, nice team. And for the music, I've used the Paradise City by Guns N' Roses, the American hard rock band. because Inferno Paradise and Paradise City, hard rock equals hell, something from hell. So I've used that. Next theme is The Blighters by Red Hook, and this theme is bad. All characters can make great DOT and even stress, but you don't have any. You can't make any pressure. If the Abomination would in second position, then probably riposting will. The riposting will be so much efficient than in first position, then only slam things or transform and make melee damage. And worst of all, you have 3 healers, but one is self-healer, one needs to be in backline, and one is low range healer. And top of all, Plague Doctor is easy target here. I won 5 matches, but I lost 3 matches, and because I thought I lost even against novices, it wasn't very good team for me. So 105, not great, not fun, for me horrible team. And for the music, I've used the Poison of by Alice Cooper, and this song was actually firstly good for YouTube. After a few weeks of upload, it was partially blocked in one country, so that's that. And the reason why Poison Blighters, that's a DOT poison damage. So that's that. Next theme is Heavy Metal by Red Hook, and this theme is also bad. You have 3 great healers, 2 stunners, and that's it. You can't make pressure with this team. You can make some stress, but that's everything. Because of Man-at-Arms on bad position, you can make pressure. That's it. I've tried many times. I've won 5 matches but lost 7. Not funny, not enjoyable. This was just bad team, and I would never play this team anymore. Even now I have goosebumps. Sorry, horrible team. For this team I've used the song Enter the Metal World by Battle Beast. That's a Finnish heavy metal band. This fits genre in and the song with the name of the team. So that was easy. Next team that I played names The Thousand Cuts by Rob John Lechmer, and this team was awesome. Looks like this is the Immortal team, but instead of Abomination you have Houndmaster, and this team rocks. You can make easily DOT, you can you have 2 Guardians, lots of healers, and you can even make AoE stress or damage. Very nice, very good. Yes, I won 5 matches but lost 3 matches, but you can even shred even the harder opponents that you can face. So this team was very good, very pleasant. I like that. 4 out of 5 because of score. And for the music I've used the song Oceans of Ruby by Serenity. That's an Austrian symphonic metal band, and because the 1000 cuts, probably after 1000 cuts you will bleed very well, very much, and Oceans of Ruby you imagine what that probably means. That's blood, so perfectly fits it here. Next team is Vampire Hunters. That's my team, and this team, every time when I was playing the campaign and going to the courtyard to facing the bloodsuckers, I've used this team, these characters, and it was simple. Flagellant dealings applies the DOT to the backline or someone hit with in the front line. Occultist stun the front line. Plague Doctor stun the backline, and Arbalest shoot the remaining character. Or Occultist mark and Arbalest shoot. Great damage, lots of healing, not problems even against the harder opponents in Butcher Circus. It's a good team, but it could be better if we just change the Plague Doctor with someone else, like Vestal or more Houndmaster. Maybe it would be better. But this team is good. You should try it. For me, I know it's not perfect. It's good. And the team and the song that I've used is in Czech je to Zvedni hlavu by Škvor. In English je to Raise Your Head by Earwig. And this song it's not about vampires or something dangerous. This song every time raises me up when I'm depressed. It's about revolting in yourself. Very nice, very awesome song. I've made a translate in on my YouTube channel. If you wanna listen to it and understand it, just search it in my channel. The next team that I played was Soul Train by Red Hook, and this team is kinda good and kinda bad. You have it looks like the usual suspects, but without Crusader. Instead you have Leper. You have 2 disruptors and great damagers, but there's problem with Leper. If he is pushed into the backline, you lose the momentum, and Plague Doctor and Vestal are very vulnerable characters. Also, you have 3 healers, so you should stay alive long into the match. But if you will face some professional Darkest player, you will be probably beaten. I had only 1 defeat with this team. 5 times I won, and it could be better team. For me, it was kinda bad. Good team, and also bad team. Something in middle. And the song that I've used is Runaway Train by Soul Asylum and American Alternative Rock, because Soul Train and if you collaborate the band, the name of the band and the name of the song, you have there Soul and Train. Soul Asylum, Runaway Train, put it together, you got Soul Train. The next team that I've played is Skellig's Monolith by Skellig49, and Skellig played this team back in 2023 when in the one of tournaments, and with this team he can defeat harder opponents very easily. I like that team, and I've asked him if he could put it on the Butcher Circus team list, and he agreed. I've played that team, and it's kinda good and even bad. Let me explain. You have, in the first look, you have Porcupine, Man-at-Arms and Abomination. If you activate them, you should make some great defensive damage. But if you somehow, if the opponent kill your Man-at-Arms, you don't have any accuracy buffs, and that's very vulnerable for you. For surviving the match, you must secure the Man-at-Arms or the Abomination. More like the Man-at-Arms. He's crucial. But you can make some pressure, even stress to the opponent. It's very good team, but for me, I've won 5 times and lost 4 times. So it's good and also bad for me. Maybe for you, if you will play, it will be better. For me, it was kinda bad. And for the music that I've used, that's song named Playboy by Czech metal singer Ladislav Křížek, and because it's a good song for good Czech player. Probably this was the reason that I put it here. And I see some messages here. Valkyrie team is cool, honestly, even though it's not amazing, it's fun. Valkyrie team, I've mentioned last stream. It was one of my first teams that I've played, and for me it was very bad. Just to be sure, only for a recap, the stress output is nice, but this team is good only for not experienced players. If you will face, for example, someone with Mark team or those base teams like World Domination, Shepsters #1, Goliath.com, you don't have any chance. You have some stressors, good stressors, but if on the other hand is the Arbalest in opponent's team, it can easily clear that. So not great, not good. For me, it was horrible playing this team. Now let's continue on another team that I played, and it was the Death Sentence by Red Hook. And this team, it's not great. You have 3 Death Blowers, 3 healers, and Mark synergies, but that's it. Here is, in this team is the Occultist, the weakest character, because of the RNG healing and the usable skills. If you use him as healer, he can heal you with maximum healing potential or for 0. Or if you use him as Mark character or Disruptor, you lose the healing potential. Those 2 self-healers are not that great because they have no synergies between, only Houndmaster and Grave Robber for throwing daggers or self-mark with Houndmaster. He marks someone and he uses Hound's Rush, but they are not accurate. Maybe Grave Robber is accurate, the most accurate character in this team. I had very bad feeling about this team. I won 5 times and lost 5 times. Not pleasant, not great. just bad team. But you can make some pressure with this team. So that's that. And the song that I've used is From the Bell's Toll by Metallica, because that's that sentence actually. If you heard some bells during your death sentence, you are probably gonna die in in a short time. Just a quick sip. The next team that I've played is the Dodgers by Zapin, and this team is something. I've won 5 times and lost 5 times. If I look at now, you have Mark Synergy, and that's it. You have only one healer and one self-healer, and you can make some stress. But the main point of this team is put to those characters so many dodge trinkets that's even possible. Because if you use the dodge potential here, the opponent will hardly hit you. Unless if the opponent use some mark team with accuracy trinkets, you will have very great problem with this team. For me, it was kinda mid. It wasn't good, it wasn't bad, even with the score. So I've put them in 3 out of 5 for my as my score, 3 out of 5. And in my notes is the Dodgers used the name the Dodgers Darkest Dungeon community used for this team, but the team owner Zapin names this team as Soldiers of Fortune, but he never mentioned he wanted to change it or something like that. Everything knows this is the Dodgers, so that's that. For the music, I've used the Moondance by Nightwish, because they are Dodgers, they are somehow some like dancing, perfectly fits for this team. The next team that I played is Rocky Roadie by SBRH, and this team in the past where the Darkest Dungeon community plays the tournament, everyone plays by this team already. They're using and win some tournaments with this team. I've tried to play this team and it wasn't pleasurable for me. 5 victories but 4 defeats. And how so? You can make some DOT, you can make some stress, and you can even move some characters. You can make some disruptions because you have many times if you use the Rampart skill or Arbalest with Bola, you can move the opponent's team. You can shuffle the opponent's team. The main problem here is probably with healing, because you have only Arbalest as the main healer character. The Flagellant must be on low HP, and let's be honest, if the opponent sees this team, the Flagellant will be the last character alive. And also you can make the Porcupine strategy. Just open the riposte, next open the riposte with men-at-arms, and probably it will work. But for me, this team wasn't great. So, but you have some chances to beat even harder opponents. For me, 2 out of 5, not great team. And the song that I've used is Cheater by Judas Priest, the British heavy metal band. The song Cheater is on their debut album Rockarola, and Rocky Roadie Rockarola sounds very similar. The next team, The Mercenaries by Red Hook, and this team is awful. You can see from the right now where is the problem. Healing. You have no healers. Another healers team that you can play from the campaign. You have Mark Synergy with Bounty Hunter, Highwayman and Grave Robber. And also all of characters are dead blowers. It's not worth it to go with stress strategy, only the damage strategy is here possible, and you must use the riposte of Highwayman. If you don't have the duelist advance, you will lose no matter what. I've played with this team 6 times and won, and 3 times I've lost. You can beat even harder opponents, but you just need to be lucky. For me, this is a little bit better healers team, but I don't recommend this. I don't recommend play this team. And for the music, I've used the Mercenary by Iron Maiden, self-explanatory. Mercenary and team is Mercenaries. That was easy. The next I played is the Wolfpack by Red Hook. It's almost similar as the previous team that I've described, only now you have Helion, only one self-healer. And now you... Yes, only one self-healer. So, now is with this team you can make some stress output, but I don't recommend it. It's better just to take damage team and go for it. The riposte of Highway is very crucial. It's probably the key skill for surviving with this character. For me, this team was bad. I've won 5 matches but lost 6. And even with this team, I struggle against easier opponents. If I remember correctly, in one of my Butcher Circus episodes, I've made I've made a record of this team playing against bot, and the bot rage quit against this team. I think it's in episode 3. You should, in the middle of the video, you should check it out. It's very hilarious. I never seen that before. For now, this team is bad. You can make some pressure, and if you are lucky, you can maybe even defeat harder opponents, but it's bad team. 2 out of 5. And for the song, I've used the Last of the Wilds by Nightwish, because wolves are wilds mostly, and that's fit for that team, I think. The next team, Dark Souls Knight by Red Hook, and this team is horrible. You have some healers, RNG healer, good healer and self-healer. You have 3 dead blowers, and you have Mark Synergy, and you can make also great stress, but Occultist is weak character, an easy target, and Helion is not accurate. If you somehow buff Helion's accuracy, you can win even harder even against harder opponents. I remember that I played this team, and for the first time of my showcases, I with this team won a match against an immortal team, and it was awesome because I didn't expect that, and it was just awesome. But in total recap, this team is bad, just not great. I've won six matches, but lost 5 matches. Just for me, not good team. The last match against the Immortal team was nice, but that's everything. And for the music, I've used the OST from Dark Souls, and it's Ornstein and Smoked boss fight by Motoi Sakuraba. Perfectly fits for the team. And also it's mentioned in Darkest Dungeon wiki. It's a direct reference to this game. Next team that I played is Portuguese team by ShepardCZ, and this team isn't good. You have 2 stunners, and probably that's it. You can make some pressure or some stress, but it's hard to play against some mark teams or stress teams even. The weakest character here is Vestal. She needs to be guarded as soon as possible. If you lose her, probably you will lose the whole match. You can make some pressure, but it's not, at least for me, it's not that great. I've won 5 times and lost 4 times. So for me, it was not great. It wasn't great to play. But you can make some pressure to the opponent, so at least something. So 2 out of 5. And for the music, I've used the song City of Golden Gates by Portuguese heavy metal band Attic Demons, because Attic Demons are Portuguese, and it fits for the theme, I think. Next team is Mark for Death by Red Hook, and this team is awesome. I like that team. It's a typical Mark team that you can use in Butcher Circus. All characters have Mark synergy, you have free healers, free death blowers, lots of possibilities to disrupt someone. So, and even you can make some DOT with Houndmaster, Occultist, or if you if you move the Houndmaster, the Bounty Hunter, to the backline, or at least to the second position. Very cool team. Even I've lost 3 times, but I won 5 times. The team is very good, very reliable. Even stress strategy works. For me, even with this high defeat score, I can surely put them on the 5 out of 5. I like that. I like that team. Really, you should try them too. And for the team, for the song, I've used the song "Shot in the Dark" by Within Temptation, a Dutch symphonic metal band. This song, "Shot in the Dark" and "Mark for Death," it's perfectly fit for them. In the song was the singer questioning about some feelings, and it's like shot in the dark for someone who love her. I don't know if I explain it better, but I think it's just perfectly fit for that team. So, next team that I played is Dance Macabre by Red Hook, and this team sucks. Firstly, Leper on second position, and you know what it means if a Leper is second position. if you play against a classic Mark team or Disruptors, just pull Plague Doctor or Grave Robber to the front line. You have Leper in the fourth position, and he can't do anything, and it's game over. I've even in all matches, no one survives. Not all characters survive in all matches. Like in all matches, at least one character died, and you can't do anything with this. So this was bad. If you're facing easy opponents, you should buff the Leper with accuracy trinkets, make great damage, and if it's possible, just make quick finale to the opponent. That's probably the only good strategy for this team, but you will still suffer for this inconsistent team. You can make some pressure, you can make even great damage, but you have only one healer and one self-healer. And that's just bad. Bad position with those characters. Not even Grave Robber. She can Shadow Fate if she's pulled to the front line, but with Plague Doctor, it's just bad. So, and I struggle with this team very long time. 5 victories, but 7 losses. Many disadvantages. Not fun. It was horrible for me. And for this occasion, 105. Nevermore. And for this team, I've used the song Dancer in the Dark by For My Pain, Finnish gothic metal band. I've heard this song in radio during my work, and I like that because Dance Macabre and Dancers in the Dark, it's quite similar, but I should listen different band. I've even found some bands with that created song Dance Macabre directly. I've never found it before. So that was my bad that I used different song than direct song. But still, it was worth it for me. Now what Danny wrote here. Shout in the Dark is good song. Love it. Yeah, Within Temptation is very good band. Baldwin in second position is not bad, but in third, Leper in second position is bad choice. No matter if you have here Crusader and Vestal or someone or even Jester, Leper must stay in first position if it's a good team. If it's in second position, you will always suffer against the Mark or Disruption team. He will be pulled every time to the backline, pushed to the backline every time. But if he's on first position, he will be pushed in the backline, but it will take time. But with this team or with this composition, he's easily he can be easily disrupted by pulling those 2 backline characters. So that's that. Well, let's continue. The next team is Status Mayhem by Red Hook, and this team, I was quietly surprised how this team was played, because if I remember correctly, I've played with this team against 3 darkest opponents and won the matches. And even the last match was by known character in Discord community, and it was really something. What's special about this team? All characters are disruptors, and you have 2 death blowers. You can make great damage output. You can even make great stress, but the disruption, Leper with Purge, Bounty Hunter with Come Hitter, Plague Doctor with Disorienting Blast, and Occultist with Demon's Pool. Everything seems nice, but the main problem here is also Disruption, Healing, because you have Occultist RNGesus, Plague Doctor low range, and Leper Self Heal, and those two backliners are easily disruptible and weak. That's bad. I've won 5 matches but lost 6. You can easily beat even harder opponents, but you just need luck. And because I've won so many matches against the darkest opponents or harder opponents, I know these disadvantages. I put them in mid-tier, mid-row, 3 over 5. I think it's understandable, and they deserve it. And for the music, I've used the Fragile Ground by Place Vendôme and German hard rock band. When I've heard this song, I've never heard about this band, but while during my work I've listened to the radio and heard this song, and I like it. And if I've heard closely, the singer sing about bad relationship and broken relationship, and the other member of relationship put him into not stable place, or in weird difficult position. And status mayhem is something similar. If you are in status mayhem, everything seems chaotic, unstable, just like you are standing on fragile ground, literally. I think that's a perfect reference, or perfectly fit for the team. So that's that. Next team I've played is Guns N' Roses by Red Hook, and this team is actually nice. Sure, you have only one great healer and one self healer, but those 3 characters are death blowers, and you can very easily make damage with Highwayman and Grave Robber. Helion you can mostly use as the death blower, the real death blower with Wicked Hack, not to need if it's bleed skill. You can easily deal with harder opponents, but you must somehow secure the save of Vestal. If you lose her, probably you will lose the match. But with my playings, I've played some matches, won 5 times and lost only 1. For this instance, because you can make some great pressure, you can make great damage, even stress. And top of all, the Highwayman's riposting is very good if you buff his accuracy. I like this team. Very good, very nice. You should try them too. For me, 4 out of 5, very nice team. And the song that I've used is Welcome to the Jungle by Guns N' Roses, because it's a direct reference by Wikipedia, by DDWiki. Guns N' Roses is direct reference to Guns N' Roses. Simple. Next team that I played is Reclaim Bleed Isn't Real by Scrake. And this was the first team of all that I played that broke me. No, I mean, for real, this team broke me. I've played 5, I won 5 times, but lost 7 times. And even with great combo, Crusader and Man-at-Arms and Flagellant,
which is base duo. You cannot make any pressure. You have 3 healers, that's nice, but Man-at-Arms is here useless. You can, if you use him as defender with retribution, he always miss. He will always miss the target. If you use him as stressor, he will simply lose the momentum for to do something different and important, like guarding the arbalest or buffing the team with accuracy. And top of all, if you almost every opponent that I've faced let the Man-at-Arms as the last of the standing characters. I really hate this team, and I will never play this team anymore. Now even I have goosebumps again. So no. For me, even if I remember correctly, even novice players or bots defeated me. So for me, this was horrible experience. I will never play this team anymore. So that's that. And for the music that I used, Man of Sorrows by Bruce Dickinson, the vocalist of Iron Maiden, British heavy metal band. Well, if with this team, if I remember once more correctly, Scrake told me if you wanna play this team, the Flagellant must use always Reclaim skill. You can make any, you can take any skill that you want, but Reclaim must be one of them. And if you will face some Mark team, base team, whatever, the Reclaim skill is not good here. And me personally, this team put me into Sorrows. So perfectly fits for this team, that song. Next team, Psylocke Special by Psylocke. And this is typical base team that you can play. It's very similar as World Domination, but instead of Abomination you have Vesta and you have different positions. But the premise is simple. 2 stunners, mark synergy, shoot, and probably in next round finish someone. Very easy to play. You can make easily disruption, stunts are nice. Or if you are desperate, Arbalest Flare can heal anything, any debuff, any stun. So this Psylocke Special is one of those teams that every player plays them at least once. I know why, because it's very powerful. You can make the pressure almost immediately via mark synergy or the stunts. You can play even stress strategy or different for like full disruption. It's possible. I played 5 times and I had no losses. Fantastic team, very enjoyable. For me, 5 out of 5, nice team. And the song that I've used is Phantasmic by Nightwish. Honestly, I have no idea why I put it here. Maybe because it's one of my favorite songs by Nightwish. I just simply had no idea why I put that them. It's nice. That's it. Next team is Sisters of Battle by Red Hook. And this team is quite a bad. You have 3 healers, and 2 disruptors, and that's it. You have no advantages, maximum the debuff synergy with Hellion and Plague Doctor, but if the opponent have Crusader or Arbalest that can clear debuffs or stuns, you have no pressure. Nice that you have Shieldbreaker to create some disruption or making some damage, but all characters are not accurate, specifically Hellion. She's the main... no. Plague Doctor and Vestal are main character, weak characters. If they are somehow pulled to the front line, only those two can save them via pushing them forward, like Breakthrough with Hellion and Puncture with Shieldbreaker. I had some victories, but actually it wasn't great for playing this team. Stress strategy is possible, but probably it's better to go with damage strategy or mix plus DOT, mix damage plus DOT strategy. And for me the score was 5 out of 5 victories, 7 losses. Not great. Just you can make some pressure and you can make some victories, but depends on our Jesus. I don't recommend this team. And for the music, I've used the Energize Me by After Forever. That's a Dutch symphonic metal band. Because all characters are women, and singer of After Forever is Floor Jansen, woman singer, very awesome voice. You should listen to her. It's very nice. If I thought about the team's name correctly back in time, I should known that Sisters of Battle is a direct reference to Warhammer series, so I should put some music from Warhammer, but I forgot to do that. But still, After Forever Energize Me is great song for this team. Just a second. Next team is Circus the Slay by Red Hook, and this team is kinda bad. You have two death blowers and some healing, even self-healing, but you can make also great stress output, but the main problem is Occultist and Abomination. Occultist because he's the weakest point here, and Abomination because of position. First position isn't that great for him. It's better to stick him with second or third position. I've played and made 5 victories and lost two times. You can make some pressure, you can make some stress, but if you face someone experienced, you will have some problems. I've had them, those problems, and even with only 2 defeats, it wasn't that good to play. For me, 2 out of 5, it should be better team. It could be better team than this. And for the music, I've used Welcome to the Circus by Five Finger Death Punch, the American groove metal, and I think that fits for the theme. Circus the Slay and Welcome to the Circus. It's similar. Next team is Heaven's Devils by Red Hook, and this team is actually good. Sure, you have 3 healers, but one of is RNG slot, and 2 of them are self-healers, but you have a Mark Synergy and 3 Death Blowers and 2 Disruptors. That's nice. With this team you can make easily pressure, you can make even stress, even I think horror team should be good, if only because Occultist and Abomination, but the stress output here is enormous and you should use it. I've played this team many times. I've won 5 times and lost 2 times. It's very good team, and I was even surprised that I won some matches even harder against harder opponents. You should try them too. It's not a bad team. I like that team. For me, 4 out of 5, nice team, very nice. And the song that I used is called Fallen Angel in the Hell by Metal Wings, a Bulgarian symphonic metal band. This band, I've never heard of them, but I've heard them in the radio one time in my work, and that song was actually good, and it was one of my top choices for Heaven's Devils or Hell's Angels team, and I used for this occasion. So very nice team. You should play them too. The next team I've played is called The Quick and the Dead by Red Hook, and this team sucks. You have great damage, you can make great damage with all characters, but you have only 2 self-healers and 3 Death Blowers, and that's it. You can even make some stress, but it's not worth it. If Grave Robber is pulled to the front line, and again if you use Highwayman's Duelist Advanced, the Leper can be pushed to the back line, and he can do anything here. I've played many times this team. 5 times I win and 4 times I lost, and it wasn't good and even enjoyable. You have limited options to play this. Stress option isn't good here. It's really good to just take damage variation and go for it. If I remember, I even lost against harder opponents, not even have a chance to defeat them. Maybe this team is only good for beginners, but that's it. So no, for me, I don't recommend this team. Very bad. And the song that I used is Be Quick or Be Dead by Iron Maiden, and I think it's a direct reference according to Darkest Dungeon Wiki. If I am mistaken, the names are very similar. Quick and the Dead and Be Quick or Be Dead sounds very similar. But after uploading this video and few months after, the video was partially blocked in 2 regions. So that's that. Just quick sip. Next team that I played called Who's Laughing Now by Red Hook, and this team is kinda bad. You have only 1 healer, but all characters are Death Blowers, and now I will tell you where is the problem. Frontline. You have in the first position Highwayman. He can make great damage with point blank shot, but if you use it as a first, Grave Robber is in the first position and she can do almost nothing unless the pick into the face or buffing herself with Shadow Fate or Toxin Trickery. She can do nothing here. And top of all, Jester, he can buff the accuracy. The accuracy is good. The problem is all characters, almost all characters, without the except for Highwayman, all characters are fragile. If you buff them with dodge, like dodge trinkets, the opponent will probably miss any hit against them, but that's not. I don't think so. You will be too lucky for that. I've made 5 victories and 3 defeats, and I think this team could be better. Even if there is also at least another healing character like Crusader or Flagellant instead of Highwayman, it will be much better choice. With this, you can make some damage, you can make some damage or even stress, but there are much better teams than this. For me, 2 out of 5, not great team. And for the music that I used is Enjoy the Silence by Lacuna Coil, the Italian symphonic metal band, because I thought if someone told who's laughing now, there's probably after that some silence. So it's just only metaphorically used to the context, nothing else. I think there will be much better songs with laughing or comedy or something like this theme, this topic, but I've used this just. The next team that I've played is The Howlers by 135J-Man, and this team is not bad, but also not great. It's one of those mark teams that almost anyone play, at least once. You have mark synergy for everyone, and top of that 2 snipers. That's good. You have 3 healers, or 2 healers. The third is in first position and he cannot use that. So the mark synergy is probably the only one possible strategy for you for playing, or even the stress strategy, but the bad position with Houndmaster is very crucial. If he's in second position, it will be much better choice. For me, I've won 5 matches and lost 2 matches. You can make some pressure. You have very good dead blow chances against the opponent. For me, it was kinda mid to playing this team. Not bad, not great, not bad, something in middle. And for the music that I used is the Teria the Hawk by Rhapsody of Fire, the Italian symphonic metal band, because Hawks makes scream, and Howlers, if I understand correctly, are someone who's creating also the scream or howls or just noise. So I put them here. And for the previous mentioned team that who's laughing now, I forget, that video was partially blocked after few months because of the use music in one country. So that's that. Just for clearance, is someone in chat? Write me some message. At least I know I'm not talking about only to myself. Thank you. The next team that I played called Artemis Dance by Red Hook, and this team is not great. You have 3 dead blowers and 2 good healers, but that's probably it. You can make some damage and even some stress, but the positions of Grave Robber and Highwayman is not great. If you use Highwayman's Duelist Advanced, he can move. No, he move Grave Robber to the backline, but now the Grave Robber is here the easy target, or Arbalest, he's easy target. If you lose Arbalest, you lose the match. I've played many matches. 5 times I won and 5 times I lost. You should play even much better teams than this. For me, it was just bad team. There are much better teams to play. I used for the music I used the Let's Dance by David Bowie, and a British rock singer and band, because they are dancing. Let's Dance and Artemis Dance, probably there's something about dance. But after some months, this video was partially blocked in 2 countries, so I've left it in that state as it was uploaded. The next team I've played is called The Masquerade by Red Hook, and this team is actually good, even with those characters. You have two disruptors, and also is here the possible strategy to make quick finale. Just start with Leper, make some great damage, and if it's possible, finale the weakened character. You have 3 healers and 2 disruptors. If I remember correctly, I've played even against harder opponents and had no problems with this team, but the team is not perfect. If we change, for example, Plague Doctor with someone else, it will be much better team, but it's not that bad. For me, I've enjoyed those playing matches, and we score 5 victories and 1 defeat. It's easily for me to put them in 4 or 5 tier. Very nice. And the song that I've used is The Masquerade by Eclipse, a Swedish hard rock band. Self-explanatory, same name as the team. The next team that I played calls Gallows Walk by Red Hook, and this team is also good, very good. You have 3 dead blowers, 2 healers, and very powerful mark synergy between Occultist, Grave Robber, and Bounty Hunter, and also you have 2 disruptors. You can easily disrupt the opponent, or mark him, or mark them, stun, make some damage, or even stress, and you will win the match. Very nice team, very good, many choices to play. I've won with this team 5 times and lost 2 times, and it's very good team. You should try them too. For me, because of the score, 4 out of 5. Nice team. And the song that I've used, called Hallowed Be Thy Name by Iron Maiden, because in the song there's some prisoner going to the gallows and he's counting his final moments. So it's perfectly fit for this team. The next team that I played, called Raining Blood by Red Hook, and this team isn't great. You have only 2 serve heroes and you have 3 dead blowers, and probably that's it. You can make some great DOT and you can even you have mark synergy before again with Bounty Hunter and Houndmaster, but that's everything. Those dead blowers are very crucial. If you make great damage, you have a lot of chances to deal with that injured character. But if you you are limited in healing, if you lose those two characters, Jester and Bounty Hunter, you will lose the match. That's simple. For me, I've won 5 times and lost 2 times, but still, I know this team is not good. It could be better, and sometimes I think even it wasn't enjoyable. For me, 2 out of 5, not great team. And for the music, I've used Raining Blood by Slayer, an American thrash metal band, because it's the direct reference to the band, according to Darkest Dungeon Wiki. So, next team called Pandemonium by Kyokit, and this team is one of those. One of those, but only this team is only one team that is created by player and is healless, but it's good healless team. You have 3 dead blowers and lots of possibilities to play even stress strategy. The main character here is the Shieldbreaker. You must use her as Disruptor. If you use her as Disruptor, you can easily make pressure via Grave Robber or Highwayman during the riposting or lunging. Very awesome, very good, but the main problem here is you have no healers, so any damage or any stress is permanent, and you can't do nothing. I had a chance to play this and won 5 times, but lost only once. I simply think this is very good healers team. If I recommend, probably, but there's the risk you can be beaten easily because you have no healing. So let's do. For me, it was playing kinda enjoyable, but no healers is very bad thing here. I put them here in mid tier. It's possible to make some damage, even maybe beat some harder opponents, but you just need luck. For the music, I've used the song Devil is a Loser by Lordi. So that's a Finnish hard rock band, because Pandemonium is probably something in some stage in hell, and if I thought about that name much sooner before realizing this and uploading this video, Kyokit one time told me all his teams are named by the video game Overkill, Ultrakill, and Pandemonium is one of OSTs from the game, and I should listen to them or realizing in the time, so that was my bad. But I thought it would be proper, this song for this team. Unfortunately, after some weeks, this video was partially blocked in one country, so I couldn't change that. Next team that I played called Dreadlings by Red Hook, and this team is not that good and not that great, and not that bad. You have 2 Guardians, Mark Synergy, and only two not great healers. At least Antiquarian can spam the rejuvenating vapors, but only one self healer. It's risky to use him when you have regeneration. The main problem here is you don't have any damage output, only with mark synergy between those two characters. Yeah, I had some luck to play against even harder opponents and defeat them, but you just need some luck to win some matches. The stress strategy is here probably the best solution for the playing. For me, I won 5 times and was defeated 2 times. It's not great team, but also not bad. So for me, mid tier. And for the song, I've used the song The Last of Us by Moonspell. It's a Portuguese gothic metal band. And I firstly thought the dreadlings are something about dread, fear, and kinda hopelessness. And I thought the Last of Us is about that topic. And after uploading this video, I've translated the name, and I was horrified what that is means. The dreadlings is nothing about dread or something to be feared. Dreadlings are type of the hair, and I was kinda embarrassed that I realized it too late. But nobody's mentioned that's something bad, so that's that. The next team that I played called Dogs of War by Zappin, and this team is kinda good team. You can make very easily DOT output thanks to Flagellant, Houndmaster, and Jester's bleeding skills. And Antiquarian, if you use her as damager, she can make blight skill, she can make blight DOT, but here's really good if you use her as main healer, because you have only her, Houndmaster, and Flagellant who needs to be on a low HP. It's kinda good team, but if you will face some mark teams, you will have problems. Good choice if you firstly guard with Houndmaster, the Antiquarian, or at least Jester. I've played this team many times. I had 5 victories and 2 defeats, and it's a good team, but it can be better. It could be better. For me, it's a mid tier, not bad, not terrible, something in middle. And music that I used, called Last Man Standing by Hammerfall, is Swedish heavy metal band. Well, because it's a very good song, and probably in the war, just the last man standing. It's crucial if which last man standing is hold still. That's it, probably. Just it's a good music. It's a good song. The next team that I played called Killing Joke by Red Hook, and this team isn't too great. Sure, you have 3 healers and 3 death blowers, but the main problem here is accuracy. If we just switch positions between Jester and Vestal, Jester could buff the team with accuracy, and it will be much better choice. But in this position, you have a low accuracy on Helion. Vestal is an easy target, or Occultist an easy target, and you need to use Vestal as stunner. You can make some pressure even with damage, mostly thanks to the DOTs of two of frontliners and occultists, but it's much better to just switch to the stress or DOT and go for it. I played this team. I had 5 victories and 2 losses. It's kinda good, but more like very bad. You can make some pressure and you can win some victories, but this team is very fragile. And if you lose Vestal, it's probably game over. So you need to be careful about her. For me, 2 or 5, nothing great. And about song, I've used song 80s by Killing Joke. It's the direct reference to the team and to the band. It's a British post-punk band. Next team that I played called Insurmountable 4 by Red Hook, and this team sucks. This team is horrible because of the positions and characters. You have 2 death blowers, all characters are healers, and that's it. You can make some stress, even damage, but your Vestal and Occultist will be always targeted as the first, and you can do anything. You can't prevent their death blows. They will be always first on the target. So main problem here is what do you do with this team? Honestly, I have no idea. I've tried to play full damage, mixed damage plus DOT, mixed damage plus stress, or something very silly, and nothing worked. Harder opponents are impossible to beat, so this team is only good maybe for training, not even against novices. This team is really bad. I don't like it. You shouldn't play this team at any chances. So no. I've won 5 matches but lost 10 matches. So a really bad team. And the music that I used called Aiming High by Accept, British German speed metal band. It's sarcastically put it. These 4 different weird characters trying to be on the highest point in career. Very bad. This is sarcastically put it. Just no bueno for this. And also this showcase was partially blocked in one country. So that's that. The next team that I played called Crusader Bliss by Avocado, and this team is awesome. You have great duo Crusader and Flagellant, and you have another 2 death blowers. You can make easily the pressure via DOT, via damage or stress. No problems with healing, even only Crusader can heal someone, and Flagellant must be on low HP, but you can make some great pressure, and even disruption isn't a heal problem. I played this team. I had 5 victories and 0 losses, but I had some trouble in one of the matches, and I think the positions between Jester and Highwayman, if we switch them differently, it will be much better. I think it could be better team, but still I like this team. You should try them too. Very nice. For me, 4 out of 5. For music, I use the song See How They Fall by Magnum and British progressive rock band. Because with this team can melt everything or defeat everything, and you will see how they fall, that opponent. Very nice team, I like it. The next team that I played called Beasting team, and I had no idea which team, which owner created this team. Probably I created mistakenly when I was watching Shepherd's Doggy, one of Shepherd's Doggy videos, when he used this composition and told something about they are like when the bee sting someone, because you have Jester on the first line, on the first position, and he can stung someone. And I thought that's a good name, that I will take it, but he never mentioned or told it's his team. So I've put this team onto the list and goes it. And this team is quite bad, very bad. You see, you have all characters are death blowers, you have Mark Synergy, very powerful Mark Synergy, but only one healer. And if you lose Arbalest, you will lose the match. That's simple. Sure, you can make here quick finale via Mark Synergy with Bounty Hunter and Arbalest, or Bounty Hunter and Grave Robber, and onto that finale with Chester. It's possible. But the Arbalest is the main problem here. If the opponent eliminates her, you will lose the match. You have no stress healing, you have limited usage of some skills like Caltrops and the finale, and if Arbalest is pushed to the front line, she can move herself to the back line, but it will cost you some her skill or Grave Robber's skill with launch. Stress strategy is possible, but I don't recommend it. Here's probably the best go for it just with Mark team. I've played many times, won 6 matches, but lost 9 matches. Not great team. It wasn't pleasant to play this. So for me, 2 out of 5, because you have some advantages, but you just need luck. That's it. And the song that I've used, called Jukebox Hero by Foreigner and American British hard rock band, because Jukebox Hero, probably Jester is in the first position with his loot, and he's the hero of the team. If I thought better for this team, I should use some different music, like some song by Wasp, American hair metal band. That would be much better choice. But Jukebox Hero is also a good song for this team. Next team, the Silly Way by KPJJ. And this team is very unusual. You see, if you look closely, you have 2 Guardians, some self-healers, but all characters can make great stress. On the other hand, they must be buffed by man-at-arms accuracy. If you didn't buff them, you will miss every time. I've played many times, won 5 matches and lost 3 matches. The team is kinda good, kinda bad. You have some chances to defeat even harder opponents, but you must stay on. You must buff them with accuracy. That's it. And good choice if you guard Man at Arms, the Antiquarian, and Houndmaster the Hellion. It's a very good choice for mark teams. For me, I've won 5 times and lost 3 times. It could be better, it could be worse. This was kinda mid-team for me. And for the music that I used, it's Shout by Tears for the Fears by British pop rock band. They are shouting mostly. At least Men at Arms and Hellion, they can make stress with their shout. That's probably it. So, next team called Walking Dead by Red Hook, and this team is horrible. You have three disruptors and 2 dead blowers and 3 healers. That's it. You have no other advantages. Nothing good. Maybe if you use Leper as first character and right on that quick finale, but that's not gonna happen. All 3 characters are the weakest because they have a low HP and they can be easily disrupted to the front line. I've won 7 times but lost 10 times, and this is just a bad team. You should avoid them. You should avoid it. I don't recommend it. You can win the matches only against the easier opponents, but nothing seriously against the harder opponents. So for me, 1 over 5, very bad experience. And for the song, I used this team called Walking Dead, and I used both teams of Walking Dead. Firstly, the intro was from TV series, and second was from Telltale Games Walking Dead. It's a direct reference. Even the Darkest Dungeon wiki said that. I think it's perfect. It perfectly fits for them. Next team called Battlefield Squad by Red Hook, and this team isn't also good. You have 2 Guardians, lots of healers, and mark synergy between Houndmaster and Arbalest, but that's everything. The Guardian strategy is here crucial. You must guard Houndmaster with you must guard Vestal with Houndmaster and Arbalest with Men at Arms, and if you lose Vestal, probably you will lose the whole match. Also, you have 2 stunners, at least something, but in my playthroughs, when I'm using the Houndmaster as Blackjack, he never stunned someone. So that's it. For me, 5 wins and 5 defeats. It's not good this actually. But you can beat some harder opponents, or if you use the stress strategy, probably you have some chances to win the match. I don't recommend this team, honestly. The songs that I've used are from the game Battlefield 4, and it's created by a Swedish electronic band, No Science. Self-explanatory, the Battlefield Squad is direct reference to the Battlefield PC game series. Next team I've played called Bloodborne by Red Hook, and this team is also bad. You have 2 dead blowers and 3 disruptors, but that's probably everything. You have great stress output. That's very good, but that's probably it. One self healer and one low range healing character is not great. It's better to use Plague Doctor as DOT dealer instead of healer. You can also make a porcupine strategy if you use first Highwayman and his duelist advance, and then Abomination's Beast Bile, but you are out of accuracy buffs unless Plague Doctor's emboldening papers. So it's risky to play this team. Very risky. I've won 5 times and lost 5 times. And about my matches, not all characters survive in all matches. Even one character just died. I cannot prevent them in the match. The team is bad, but you have some opportunities and chances to beat even harder opponents, but you just need luck. That's it. For me, 2 out of 5. Very bad team. And music that I've used is Living Failures. That's OST from the self-named game Bloodborne. It's a direct reference to the PC game. Next team that I played called Street Warriors by Claudius Maker, and this team is kinda good and kinda bad. You can make great DOT and great pressure to the opponent, but you have only self-healer and hero that must be on low HP. And also you have 2 dead blowers. That's very useful. It's not very useful if the Jester is pulled to the front line. You have no any accuracy buffs. Disruption here is the main problem, if I'm looking correctly, and the healing. You can beat some other opponents, but you just need luck. In this case, playing this was kinda mid. I had 6 victories but 3 defeats, and I've kinda struggled even against easier opponents, so for me it was mid. The music that I've used is from the video game Street Fighter, as was intended by team owner. Good choice for the song. The next team that I played called Super Gornest by Serge the Grim, and this team, even with a great duo Flagellant Crusader, it's not that good. At least for me that I played, it wasn't good. Why? Probably because of method arms. You can make some stress and DOT thanks to the Flagellant and Occultist, but the main problem here is disruption. If the Occultist is pulled to the front line, your man at arms can do nothing. Flagellant also can do nothing. You must move them to the front line somehow. With man at arms, the riposting isn't great. In my matches, we missed every time. So for me, this team wasn't good. But I think I was able to won some victories against harder opponents. It's possible. You have some advantages via defending someone or pulling someone, make some stress, disruption. It's possible. For me, 5 victories and 6 losses. It was kinda mid, honestly. It could be much better team to switch many times to other character. For the music I have used the Super Gore Nest by Mick Gordon, an Australian video game composer, as was intentioned. It's a direct reference to this. The next team that I played called Army of the Night by The Lich, and this team is very good. You have two disruptors, two death blowers, and very good DOT output. Nice that you can easily disrupt someone and put DOTs on the other side. Very easy, very nice. And also those three characters are have high dodge. So if you buff them with dodge trinkets, they will be they should have me any problems with some hits. I've played this team 5 victories and only 1 defeat. Very nice to play, I like that. So for me it was 4/5, very good team. The song that I used called They Only Come Out the Night by Lordi, a Swedish hard rock band. I thought it would be, because it has some similarities with Night, it should be probably good. And if I listened or recognize it early, I should know that Army of the Night is also great album from, or great song by German power metal band Powerwolf, and it would be fit much better. Also, this song was partially blocked in one country, so after some weeks YouTube partially blocked it. Next team that I played called the Veterans Tortoise by Jane Moon, and this team is This team rocks. You have 2 guardians, 3 healers, and lots of potential to make some stress or DOT. Very awesome. You can play many matches. You have even a chance to play virtue team strategy. It's possible, and you have some advantages via those 2 DOTs, Antiquarian and Houndmaster. Very fun to play. Lots of advantages. Great characters. I like this team. 5 victories and 1 defeat. Very nice. For me, 4/5. That's it. And the song that I've used Out in the Fields by Gary Moore, an Irish blues rock artist. Honestly, I had no idea why I used that song. Maybe because it sounds very good, and probably because it's the team calls Veterans Tortoise, and in the song they are singing about war, and no one in war is equal to each other. Everyone can. The Gary Moore sing like he was a veteran of some war, and I thought it would be great to put it here in that way, and that's it. Next team called Dogs of War by Red Hook, and this team is also nice. You have Porcupine, Mark Synergy, lots of stress dealing with all characters, and also you have 3 healers. You can make easily pressure via stress or Mark Synergy or DOTs. You have 2 guardians, You can do almost anything. So I've played this team a few times, 5 victories and 0 defeat, 1 defeat. It's very good team. I like that. But if I had perfect score like 5 or 0, or I think I didn't met any harder opponent, it will be 5 over 5 for sure. But still, this team is great. You should play them. And for the music that I used, The Art of War by Sabaton, Dogs of War, Art of War. There is some similarity. The next team that I played, called Cirque des Dames by Red Hook, and this team is kinda mid. You see, you have 3 death blowers and 2 disruptors, but Helion is without accuracy. She's without accuracy blind. Abomination can miss anytime if you don't if you have bad luck, and Occultist is weak character, and Jester is also fragile but dodge. About this team, you can make some stress and DOT, most DOT pressure to the opponent, but if Occultist is pulled to the front line, and he should be pulled to the front line, then you have limited options to play this team. And also Helion's accuracy is just bad here. I played this team, I had 5 victories and 3 losses. It's not great team, but it could be worse. For me, it was just mid. And the song that I used calls Through Hell by We Are the Fallen, and it's the direct reference to the band. Even Darkest Dungeon Wiki called that. And the We Are the Fallen is American hard rock band. Now we are reaching to the first official milestone, and it's 100 player teams, and that team called Sisterhood. It was I've put this team to the choices for in voting, and viewers and I think even Discord members chose this team to be that team that reached the first milestone, 100 player teams. So Sisterhood by Red Hook. It's unusual because all characters are women. You have Mark Synergy, 3 death blowers, lots of healing, and lots of stress potential. What's good? You can easily make some pressure to the opponent via stress, mostly via stress. But the bad thing, Helion is not accurate, and Vestal with Grave Robber are easy target for this team. In this team, specifically Vestal, you need to heal her and prevent to make a death blow in with Vestal. If you lose her, you will lose the match. That's simple. But because of stress output, you can even beat harder opponents. So I played this team, made 5 victories and 5 losses. It's not good team, also not bad, but you should play some better teams with this. If we just change the Helion with someone else, I had no idea which character right now. Maybe with Shield Breaker it will be much better choice, probably. For me, it was just bad team, but enjoyable. 2 out of 5. And the song that I've used, called Sisters of the Light by German symphonic metal band Xandria. And Sisters of the Light and Sisterhood, they are just women. It's perfectly fit for them. Now we are reaching the team 101, and I will just for a short time make a short break. I need drink some water, so for now just short time. See you in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, I just wanna ask you if you are here in the chat, if you can send me some message to be sure that I'm not talking only to myself. So, is anyone in the chat right now? It looks like I'm the only one here, so who's talking about those teams? Never mind. We are right now on the 100th team, and 450 are still remaining. I will try to talk at least for another 50 teams, and I will call the day for now. I'm kinda little bit tired, but I wanna just make some progress in this tier list. So, for anyone who's in the chat and only just listen to me, I just wanna thank you to staying here and listen to me. It's very nice to have some people, and I hope that I'm not boring you with my talkings and those informations. Right now, I will start talking about next team. This is the last team that I've played, that I've or select for myself, not randomly, but was looking to my sheets, and I told myself this team looks nice, and I take it. And this team, I just wanna play this team right after the next milestone, and it started with this team. So next team called by Red Hook, and this team, that name is not only shout, but it according to the characters in the team: Arbalest, Abomination, Antiquarian, Abomination, Hellion. Simple as that. And how is this team? Kinda bad. You have 2 dead blowers, but not that dead blowers. If we won't make Arbalest a dead blower, the opponent character must be somehow marked, probably self-marked, unless otherwise Arbalest is only damage dealer here. But all characters can heal. You have great stress output, and you have 2 disruptors. The thing is, the damage output is nice, but Hellion is always blind. She had no great accuracy, and Abomination without accuracy trinkets can miss almost any time. So you need all accuracy trinkets for those 2. What's nice, that healing potential, that's always nice, but that's not simply good for this stress team. Best choice to play, obvious, stress. Just make good stress. And if you are there, you can try even the virtue strategy or anti-stress. If you give Hellion and Arbalest the Nefent trinket. For me, I play this team, 5 victories and 3 defeats. I should probably put them on the mid tier, but the team is kind of fragile, and if you lose Antiquarian, you probably lose the healing momentum for those characters and the healing strength. It's better to play other team than this. So for me, it was 2 out of 5. And that song that I used for this team, called Fast as a Shark by German speed metal band Accept. And why this song? If you play the song from the beginning, you will hear firstly some laugh, and after that some scream by and that's the main reason why I put this song here. Now, next teams are selected by RNGesus. If you wanna know what I mean that RNGesus, you should watch the previous stream. I explained it better, that I made in my Excel sheet. All teams that I've randomly put there in a random order, and RNGesus just selected for me with specific number. It's better to watch that previous stream. From now, the RNGesus for me selected this team, the Breakers by Red Hook, and this team, it's not that great. You have two stunners, and great healing potential. But the main problem here is Investa and Plague Doctor. Those are weak characters, and if you lose them, you will lose the match. Plus, the stress output with Plague Doctor and Grave Robber is nice, but those two characters are very fragile. If I remember correctly, I've played with this team only against harder opponents, only against Champion and Darkest, if I remember correctly. It was very hard, not pleasant, but you can beat even the harder opponents. For me, it was 5 victories and 5 defeats. You just need very good luck to beat harder opponents and use the right skills in the right moment. For me, I think Grave Robber is great if she had stress skills like Panic Darts, and Plague Doctor if she had Plague Grenade. It's very crucial. Right now, it's 2 out of 5, even if you play against harder opponents. So it could be a much better team. For this team, I've chose the song "Break the Line" by Guano Apes. It's German alternative rock, and because they are breaking the line, they are breakers. Simple as that. For this team and previous showcase, both videos were partially blocked after some time because of that used song that I put here. Next team called DOT Plague by Colin Ha, and this team is awesome. This is probably the beginners top 10 beginners teams that you can play in the Butcher Circus. Easily play. You have 2 Dead Brewers, some healing potential, but the main gimmick here is dealing so many DOTs to the opponent and make easily dead blows with Bounty Hunter or Jester, or even Antiquarian with AoE damages. Very nice to play. Not problem with harder opponents. You can even play differently with. You can combine the strategies, max damage plus DOT, full DOT, full stress, etc. Awesome team. 5 victories, 0 losses. No problems with that. I love this team. This is very awesome team. For me, 5 out of 5. No exceptions. You should try it for yourself. It's awesome. And for this team, I've used the song Love Inferno by Poison Black. It's Finnish gothic metal band, because DOT Plague and that band's called Poison Black. I think Poison is kinda DOT damage, and you will love the team. It's simply Love Inferno. It's very good team. You should play it now. Next team, Bard and Guard by Red Hook, and this team sucks. Why? Simple. Nice that you have Porcupine, but only one RNG healer, and that's it. 3 Dead Blowers are nice, but Occultist is as easily target. You can't make any great pressure to the opponent. Highwayman is just weak for this situation. For example, you started with Highwayman with Duelist Advance or Wicked Slice. You make some damage, but the opponent probably guard that injured character, or make some heal with that character. And now what? You can do nothing. Quick finale with Jester isn't possible here. You just need better characters for this. I've played this team so many times. I had 5 victories and 5 losses, and it was horrible experience. I cannot make that pressure. I couldn't make some differences. Even the stress strategy isn't good here. So you are limited, and if you lose the occultist, you will lose the healing, and you will easily lose the match. That's simple. For this case, for me, 1 out of 5, very bad team, not enjoyable, just horrible. And the song that I used is Check My Sound by Portless. It's a Czech pop rock band, and because it sounds good, and they are they are telling you that you should check their sound, like you should listen bars to to his notes and his words. I think it's proper for this team, but the team is bad for himself. And about the previous team, the DOT plague, it was also blocked in some in one country because of the used music that I forgot to mention. So that was DOT plague, part and guard, and next is All or Nothing by Yoshachu. This team is bad. You can make only the DOT or stress healing or stress output, but you have only one good healer with regeneration and one self healer. That's it. You can't make some great damage. You have the mark synergy, but it's not worth it. It's better to guard with Houndmaster the Antiquarian or Grave Robber and just try to hunt down the opponent's team. I've struggled with this team a few times. I had 5 victories and 4 losses. It's not a great team. This is actually not a great team. You should play with this team. You should play only the DOT strategies, like mix the damage, mix stress plus DOT or full DOT, but the others are not worth. For me, this was just bad team. You should play better teams than this. So 2 out of 5. And for the song, I've used song All or Nothing by Europe. It's a Swedish hard rock band. I don't know if it's a direct reference, if Yosachu means that as a reference to the band, but it has same name as the team, so I think it's proper. Next team, Hates Dodge by Awesome Pork, and this team is horrible. Sure, you have Crusader and Abomination, great duo, the great stunners, and Musketeer with Occultist, good mark synergy, and all characters can heal. But there is one big problem. Occultist. He's weakest chain here. He can't make great healing. He can make great heal, but it's RNG. It depends on RNGesus. And Musketeer If someone isn't marked, she can make only regular damage, not great. And I played this team so many times and won only 5 times and lost 10 times. This team is really bad, at least for me. Maybe if we switch the occultist to another character, for instance, for example, bounty hunter, it will be much better choice. This was horrible. I couldn't make some pressure or some progress even with those 2 strength characters. Just this was for me bad. But I think that I've played against harder opponents and I was able to beat them. You have some chances. I think even the stress strategy is worth a shot, but in whole perspective, I don't recommend this team. It's just bad for me. 2 out of 5. And that's the song that I've used, called Between the Hammer and the Anvil by Judas Priest, legendary British heavy metal band. Because this team hates dodge, probably hates dodge teams. And if you are facing the dodge teams or some disruptor team, you are like Between Hammer and the Anvil, you will suffer greatly. So that's that. Next team called Vikalen Comp by Vikalen. And this team is not bad, but also not good. It's like a highwayman domination or just the domination, but you don't have the bounty hunter or abomination in this case. But you can make some great pressure. You have 2 free dead blowers, some mark synergy that kinda work, and great output damage, and 2 healers. That's very nice. If you are playing, with this team you must play very quickly. Like strike, open the riposte, make some battle ballad, or if you are there right now solo, make some damage, shoot or heal, and probably a great quick finale. If you make that, you should probably end the match soon. I've played this team. I've 5 times won and 4 times lost the match. You have some advantages because of those damagers, but if you lose the arbalest, you will lose the momentum and cleaning skills. So it's good to play this team, but it could be much better. For me, it was kinda bad. And about song, I've used the Weekend Warrior by Iron Maiden because I have no idea why I've used it. Maybe because the Weekend Warrior, that's something this team you should play time to time, not often. Maybe because of that I've put here that song here. And also for this team and that previously mentioned All or Nothing by Yosachu, those teams were partially blocked in some countries because of used music after time. So that's that. Next team, Hunting Party by Red Hook, and this team is bad. You have 2 stunners, 2 dead blowers, and if it's even possible, 2 disruptors. But that's it. You had other advantages against the opponent. Why? Simple. Vestal. If you had Arbalest or Musketeer, it will be great mark synergy between those 2. You have only mark synergy between but Bounty Hunter and Highwayman's pistol shot is not great skill, or was here is worthless skill. Don't use it. Vestal is good for stunning, but she's an easy target. Every mark team or disruption team will target it as first. So that's that. I've won 6 times and lost 5 times. Not great. You should play better teams than this. So no. But you have some chances to beat even harder opponents. So that's some pros for this team. And the song that I used, Eye to Eye by 2020 Volt by 2020 Volt. It's a Swedish heavy metal band, and Hunting Party always goes to the probably I thought that team is mentioned like eye to eye, teeth for the teeth. I will take some Hunting Party to collect your eyes, just for revenge, as a revenge party, to make some eye to eye contact. Next team, the Drags by Red Hook, and this is the first Red Hook's meme team. You now probably know why. The positions are incorrect. They are bad. It should be Abomination first and Occultist fourth, not like this. With this team, you can make some pressure, but you will not win the match against harder opponents. This team is only good against bots or novices, nothing else. And probably you even not win the match against even those, because you had no idea how to play this. I was quite unlucky to had some victories, even it was stressful, but what do you want to do with the Abomination on first position, the fourth position, when he can only transform himself or heal himself? Nothing. That's probably it. Even if you put him, push him to the front line, Bounty Hunter is useless, because fourth position. He can only marks or make caltrops or something else. Mark synergy isn't great here. To play this team, you need just try something. There's no perfect strategy for anything or against anyone. Good choice to use stress skills, transform with Abomination, use caltrops, grape shot, blast with Occultist, and some curses with Occultist, or even Stygian Embrace to heal someone and stall him. But I'm pretty sure you will still lose the match. I've played many times, 5 wins and 9 defeats. This team is really bad. For the music, I used song Dragon by Czech heavy metal band Vitacit, because the team is bad, like not like Dragon. It sounds good, that song. It's good. Just it's good. Next team, I Got Gun by Crowding Coder. And this team is actually good. Sure, you have only 2 healers, but you can make Porcupine, you have 2 Guardians, you can make Great Stress. Really enjoyable. I firstly thought it would be very hard to play because of the oppositions and only 1 great healer as Crusader, but those 2 Guardians are very great to use it. Even with reposting Highwayman, Gunslinger Highwayman is possible to play here if you use mark synergy between those two characters. So that's that. I've played so many times, but because I was playing so many matches, my recordings were corrupted in some time, and I was forced to play another teams, and actually I won. So 8 victories but 2 defeats. For this score and so many possible strategies for this team, as damage team, stress team, guardians, dodgers, you can easily someone beat. It's a very good team to play. For me, 4 out of 5. You should try them too. And I've used the song Janie's Got the Gun by Aerosmith, an American hard rock band. Janie's got the gun, I got the gun. Similar name similarity, but this video was partially blocked in 2 countries after some months after releasing. So that's that. Another team that was created by Red Hook, and it's a meme team, Trouble. And now you see where's the problem. Leper on 3rd position, Bounty Hunter on 4th position. And you can't do anything with this composition. What can you do? To try to push Leper to the front line and Bounty Hunter to the front line. In total, those frontliners must be in backline. If you make it somehow, you can win some matches. Not against the harder opponents, but those easier, like bots, novices, apprentices, and veterans. You have some chances to win. But against the harder opponents, probably not. I've won 5 times and lost 3 times. You just need hard, so much luck to win some matches with this team. Playing this was paradoxically enjoyable, but with strategy reasons, this team is bad. So for me, 2 out of 5. I don't recommend playing this team, but if you want to play just only for fun, you should try it. And the song I used called Trouble by Keith Richards. It's British hard rock musician. Name of the song and the theme is similar. It's the same. The Mad and Courageous by Whistles. His team. You have some great potential to make this disruption and dealing some damage, or even DOT thanks to the shield breaker and gesture, but the main problem here is Arbalest. She's an easy target for mark teams, even if she clear the debuffs or marks or stuns. She's literally an easy target. You can make some disruption against the opponent's team, but you just need some luck to make some damage or stress or anything else. I've played some matches. 6 times I won, but 3 times I lost the match, and it wasn't enjoyable. I thought the main premise was just playing as a regular Goliath comp with Leper, but because you don't have any great damage output with Shield Breaker, it's not that good. Simply, yeah, you can hit someone with Jester's buff, but the damage is kinda low. So I struggle with this team, kinda. It's not bad, but neither good. Much like, for me, it's bad team. It should be much better team. If we change someone instead of Shieldbreaker or Leper with someone else, it will be much better. Maybe with Bounty Hunter, but that's another team, if I remember correctly. So for me, 2 out of 5. And the song that I've used, The Brave and the Bold by Disturbed. It's an American heavy metal band. You need to be brave and bold to play someone who's mad and courageous at once. So that's that. Kinda opposites or similars. Brave is also courageous, and bold kinda mad. It's similar. It's similar to himself. Next team, Charlie's Angels by Red Hook. Awful team. Horrible, awful team. Why? You have Stressors, Man at Arms and Hellion and Grave Robber. And you have only good healer as Vestal. And that's it. And Vestal is always primary target. Grave Robber is fragile. Hellion is blind. She have low accuracy, and Man at Arms can buff some accuracy, but he needs to be as Guardian here. If you use him differently, you will probably lose one of those 2 backliners. I've won 5 times but lost 8, and I tried anything to play like DOT, stress, mixed damage plus stress. Even I think I've put I give Man at Arms Rampart skill to make some disruption. Nothing works. This team is really bad, awful. You shouldn't play this. 105, horrible experience. And according to DDVK, this team is directly referencing the TV show Charlie's Angels, so I've put their theme by Journey Any Way You Want. But this song is partially blocked in one country, so after some time it was blocked. I can't do anything with that. Next team, the Iron Fist by 135J-Man, and this team, it's bad, at least in my eyes. You can make some pressure and you can even make some stress, but and you have reposters. That's nice. What's not nice, if you use the porcupine strategy, your highwayman will always miss, and you must always make with Man at Arms retribution, buffed accuracy, retribution buffed accuracy at rinse and repeat. But you must also guard the Plague Doctor. If you lose Plague Doctor, you will lose the momentum or the pressure via stress or DOTs, and your team will crumble. I've played a few matches, 5 victories and 3 defeats. Only 3 defeats, but playing wasn't enjoyable by my standards. You should play better teams than this. Maybe changing the Plague Doctor again with someone else, probably Antiquarian or Houndmaster or someone else. It will be much better choice. This, for me, not good. Sorry. 2 out of 5. And the song that I used is by Czech psychore band Dimitri, and it's called in Czech Ocelová parta, in English The Steel Party. The song is about, I think, some football team going to the match, and they promise they will fight hard, and they will bring some medals. And the Iron Fist is actually, I think it's called correctly. They want the Iron Fist will fought hardly and will make some pressure to the opponent, like some iron or steel party. I think that's fitting name. That's fitting song for this. Next team, Dr. Debuff by Drost. About Dr. Ost. Probably Drost. This team, you have great stress output, mark synergy, and even healing is also good because you have all healers. And 2 dead blowers, Helion and Musketeer, if is one of opponent's characters marked. What's bad about this team? Antiquarian and Houndmaster are fragile fragile duo. And Helion needs to be buffed on accuracy. You can do in Musketeer, but the Musketeer is needed to be as damager, or as was intentioned by team owner, all the characters should be played as stressors. If you play that as stressors, it's good to have stress and accuracy trinkets, even with Musketeer. It's possible to beat some harder opponents, but you just need some luck to do that. And that's probably it. 5 victories, 2 losses. I think I've given them lower score, low rate, because I've played only against easier opponents. If I had to play against a harder opponent and won, the score would be probably mid. This time it wasn't so great. And the music is Dr. Feelgood by Metallicree, it's an American heavy metal band. Dr. Feelgood and Dr. Debuff. There's some doctor, and Dr. Feelgood always know what's some debuff. It's a very similar name. It's a good song. Next team, Circus Freaks by Red Hook, and this team is bad. You have 3 disruptors, 2 dead blowers, and 3 healers, and you have RNG slot machine, low range healing that cannot be used on second position, and self healer. You don't have much choices with this team, you don't have much choices to play some different strategies. The only possible is disruption someone, make some damage, probably stress someone, and hope that you will make some DOT or some stress. I tried to play many times differently, but I wasn't so lucky in that. 5 victories and 7 defeats. This team isn't good. For me, 2 out of 5. If you You have some strategies to play, but they are not great. That's it. So, and for the music, I used a song "Still a Freak" by the Waterboys. It's a British folk rock band, because Still a Freaks and Circus Freaks and Still a Freak, it's similar, and Circus Freaks will be still freak. Next team, The Wall by Red Hook. I've saw many times that players in Darkest Dungeon community plays this team differently. Someone like this team, I don't like it, because you have only good damagers, those two, Crusader and Leper, two stunners, Vestal and Crusader, and all characters, and except from Man-at-Arms, all characters can heal. But the main problem here is you have no damage. You can make a pressure. If you buff this team with protection trinkets, the pure damage can't harm you. That's nice. But against DOT teams or stress teams, you don't have a chance. You will every time lose. I don't like this comp. Even the Man-at-Arms is probably here the weakest point. He should guard the Vestal, but Vestal is always an easy target, and if the opponent have Shield Breaker, she will be every time pushed to the front line, and that's probably GG for you. It's possible to play some stress strategies or disruption thanks to the Leper and Man-at-Arms, but honestly, you should avoid this team. I've played 5 times and lost 4 times. Not great team for me. If you wanna play this as a full prot team, you should hope that you will never met some DOT or stress teams. Only mark and disruption teams. That's probably a way to win the match, but otherwise it's bad team. For me, 2 out of 5. The song that I've used for this team is Run Like Hell by Pink Floyd. It's British progressive rock band, legendary progressive rock band. And why I use this song? Someone told me that I should put here some songs by rock, or I mean like from artists the rock, or the wrestler the rock. And there's some memes about wrestling, and they're singing it's a hard by I don't even think what's about, but it's some meme song about rock. And first, when I saw this team, the name, firstly I remember the Pink Floyd's one of Pink Floyd's album, The Wall, and this song is from that album. I've also should put here the most memorizable song, the Another Brick in the Wall, but I was afraid to be fully blocked by YouTube because of copyrights. So I switched for with a different song. It was worked for few months, and after a few months, or even after 1 year, YouTube partially blocked this song, this showcase, because of this song. Next team, Left 4 Dead by Red Hook. When I was when the Angesus given me this team, and I was like, this is gonna, this will went, this will go bad, because you have leper on second position. It's easy to be disrupted, pulled to the back line, and I thought I will have a quick and easy defeat. But, surprised to say, I have won 5 matches, but not even once lose. The great thing about this is you can make easily the pressure. Just guard arbalest with man-at-arms, mark someone or make disruption, make great damage and shoot, and after that make some great damage. You can easily make this pressure, and I think even the stress strategy is possible. So mark strategy, full damage, full stress, it's possible to play. I think I give them a 4 or 5 score, not 5 or 5, because I think I didn't play against the champion or darkest player. But if I faced at least one of them at least once, it should have 5 or 5. Very nice team. I was surprised in that moment. Just, you should try for yourself. For me, 4 or 5, very nice and perfect score. And Darkest Dungeon wiki is referencing this to PC game Left 4 Dead. The choice of the music was obvious. One of the main tracks of the game, Chocolate Helicopter by Mike Moraski. So that's that. Next team, The Outcasts by Red Hook, and this team is kinda bad. You have 3 Death Blowers, 2 Disruptors, and some healing potential, but 2 of them are self-healers and 1 is RNG slot machine. And you have Mark Synergy. The main problem here is Occultist and Grave Robber are easy targets for picking. Mostly the Occultist is the main target here. You can make some pressure via DOTs and damage. It's good choice to play if you give Leper the skill Purge. It's very crucial here. If he can disrupt the opponent's team, you have great chances to win the match. But I played this team, 5 times I won and 3 times I lost the match. Even with low rate, even with this score I've give them a low rate because of those advantages, and most importantly, those 2, Leper and Helion, are not accurate. You need to buff them their accuracy. If you don't do it, if you don't want to do it, you will lose the match. They will never hit someone. And for the song that I used is Wilder Life by Udo. It's German heavy metal band. Because outcasts are out of society, they are probably living some wild, so it's fitting for them. Next team, Trial and Conviction by Red Hook. This team is great. Another Mark team, thanks to the Bounty Hunter and Houndmaster and Occultist. One of them can mark someone and make some great damage. You have 3 Disruptors, thanks to Plague Doctor, Occultist and Bounty Hunter, and you can make easily the stress. So that's awesome. The main problem here is Plague Doctor and Occultist are weakest characters. Good choice if you start defending Plague Doctor with Houndmaster, or at least Occultist with Houndmaster, but the choice is yours. Maybe here it's good to switch the Plague Doctor to DOT variantation than stress variantation, but both variantations are good. I had 6 victories and 2 losses, so you can make easily some pressure. You have good healers in this case, and the Mark synergy is powerful. You should try it. I kinda like this team. So for me, 4 out of 5. I think even against the harder opponents you shouldn't have the problem. And for the song, I've used the song Let the Storm Descend Upon You by Avantasia. It's a German power metal band, and if someone should judge me, it will be someone different than the known persons. So if I'm at least I understand that if I'm some trial, let someone descend upon me, make a judge upon me. I think it's perfectly fit for this. This song perfectly fits the team. That's it. Tak, next team. Pray immediately. What a Meme by Claudius Maker. This is horrible pain. Someone thought we should create a Vestal team and put them in the Butcher Circus team list. Firstly, it would be grateful if the owner tried that team, and after the trying, reassure if is a good choice or not, because this was very hard, non-pleasant playing. It's the usual suspects or Tricky Glory or just four starting characters from campaign in different positions, and probably the team owner thought you should play this as a bonk Vestal, not healing, no stunning, just make some damage with Vestal. And it's possible to make great damage, but Plague Doctor will be always the first eliminated target and Vestal the second. She will be probably first stunned character or Crusader, but Plague Doctor and Vestal will be the first characters eliminated, no matter what. I've played this team so many times. Even against the harder opponents, I struggle. 6 times I won, but 9 times I lost the match. I thought this is impossible to win some matches, but patience and determination showed that it's possible. I can't tell you which strategy used here, because depends on the opponent. If he played some Mark team, you should go probably stun someone and open a riposte and make the OT, or you should start always with Crusaders to stun someone. And next steps I can't describe. I had no idea. This team is weak against everyone, even against novice players. So, nevermore this team. This was horrible. And for the used music, Praying for a Miracle by Bonfire. It's a German hard rock band. Just pray. Pray that you will win some match. Nothing else to say. Next team, Shep's Electric Fire by ShepardCZ. He told me after completing the my challenge, this team is not his. He took from another player, and I can't remember his name. And when he was playing the tournaments back in time, when he was active in the tournaments back in starting the Butcher Circus, he took from another player and he just named it Electric Fire. When I was creating the list, found this team in his draft, and I didn't bother to found the original. I still have no idea where is the original video of this team, and I simply put it. That's his name. It's his team. I understand if ShepardCZ wants to make want own this team. I understand, but just simply for me here, bear with me. This was first appearance when I found this team. Simple as that. About this team. If you look closely, change Bounty Hunter with Jester and you've got Goliath comp. This is the same premise as the Goliath comp, only you can't move with third character to the front line, but you have a great damage death blow chance to deal. 3 disruptors, 3 healers, mark synergy, great damage output. This team shreds everything. It's one of those best teams that you can play, and probably if you will go to some tournament, one of your opponents, or you will meet this team. 100% sure. I've played this team, made some victories, but some matches were corrupted by video or sound, and I was forced to play another matches, and I lost the perfect score, and that made me mad. So I won 8 times, but 2 times I'm lost. I was defeated. Still, this is one of those teams that you should play it anytime, every time. And if you will play some duels or in random matches, you will beat them. Some player will took this team against you. It's easy to play, great pressure, great healing potential, mark synergy, lots of possibilities to play. Just awesome team. For the song, I've used Kinslayer by Nightwish, a Finnish symphonic metal band. Actually, I don't know why put this song here. Maybe because this team can shred everything, anyone, and even they can slay some kings of the teams, of the opponents. It's just great team with great song. Probably that. Because I didn't found any song with electric fire. Only electric or fire. Not electric fire. But I've tried, I've thought out of the box. This team can shred everything. No matter on other characters. Just they are Kinslayers. That's it. The next team, the Tortoise team. No idea which team, who created this team. Someone told this team was mostly played by Chinese Darkest Dungeon community, but I cannot confirm that. So this team is base team, one of those classic based stress team. You have the great combo Crusader Flagellant, and you have great stress combo Occultist and Man at Arms. You can make easily the DOT, you can make easily stress, you can easily heal someone, and most importantly, Man at Arms. If he buffed your team with accuracy, you will every time hit someone. Great team. Even I've played this team 5 times. I won and 1 time I lose. This team is awesome. You should try them at least once. And I think I've give them 4 out of 5 because I've never met someone challenging, only maybe veteran players, and it wasn't so difficult to play. But still, this team is awesome. You should try them at least once. Very good. For the song, I've used a Small Victory by Faith No More, an American alternative rock band. No idea why I put this song here, because it sounds great, and with this theme, maybe the tortoise is small animal, and it can make some victory, probably something like that. Unfortunately, after some months, the video was partially blocked in 2 countries, so I cannot do anything with that to fix that or prevent to block. Next team, Judge and Execution by Red Hook. And this team is not that good. You have only 1 self-healer and 3 dead brokers. Nothing else. If you plus Grave Robber is very fragile. Even if she had with Bounty Hunter Mark synergy, Grave Robber is here the main target. You can make some great damage, and even you can make great pressure, but it's almost a healer's team. Almost. And you need to make a great damage as soon as possible. Stress team, stress strategy isn't that good here. Best thing to do, just make disruption, make some great damage, or mark someone. Good choice if Grave Robber is damager, not stressor. Then you have some chances to win the match. Otherwise, it's not that great. I had 5 victories and 2 losses, but you have some limitations, and worst of all, the healing is bad. As I said, it's almost the healer's team. If you don't count the leper's self-heal, it's almost healer's team. So, not good for me. 2 out of 5. And for the song that I used, Power and Glory by German power metal band Freedom Call. Judge and Execution and Power and Glory, someone will put that, that's very similar, or the judge can make can resolve some power, and it can maybe glorious or something like that. It was a good song for something like that. Or I thought there's another leper team, and leper is king by the Darkest Dungeon lore. So leper is king, as king is he's powerful and glorious, something like that. And one of those things that I give them low score, it was because in all matches at least one of the characters didn't survive. So that's that. I couldn't prevent all surviving all characters. Next team. Shadow Wizard Money Gang by Fake Carpet Cleaner. And this is one of those meme teams that I played and kinda like it. All characters can make some damage, can make some stress, and the gimmick of this team is make everyone, except for occultist, make everyone stealth. Grave Robber with Shadow Fate, Antiquarian with Take Cover, and Occultist with Stygian and Breadstone Highwayman. If you do that, you have very great stress output if you use the right skills in right positions. I've tried to play this strategy and I got it only against bot. It's very hilarious to say, but it's not that useful. If you will face musketeer or arbalest, they will always clear it the stealth by flare or range shot, and stealth is gone, and you will waste only your defensive abilities. For this is that you have 3 death blowers, great AoE damage, and even mark synergy. On the other hand, you have only a regeneration healer and RNG slot machine. So it's very hard to play this team. You must understand which skills used as first and which characters used as first. I've played, I think, only from novices to veterans, and it's possible to win some matches. 5 victories and 2 losses. But if it's possible to win against harder opponents, I don't know. I have no idea, and I probably think that's not possible. Still, you can try it. For me, this was kinda mid team. Very unusual, great, not great, good meme team for laugh. And what about a song that I've used? Someone told me that I should use some meme theme about legalized nuclear warheads or something like that. I've chose a little bit differently. I've used Shadow by Uriah Heep, a British hard rock band, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, and a song called Shadow. Simple as that. Next team, Alpha Strike by Red Hook. Alpha Strike. This is one of those bad teams. You have great mark synergy and 2 healers and 2 death blowers and 3 disruptors, but that's it. The main problem here is you can't make great pressure. Sure, if you are playing mark synergy, mark team, then yes, this team is powerful. But if you will switch to something else like full stress, mixed damage plus stress, mixed damage plus DOT, you don't have any chances. You will always focus with bounty hunter to make some marks and try to attack with Houndmaster or Arbalest. If you give Houndmaster dodge trinkets, he will never hit someone. And in other hand, if you give him some accuracy trinkets, he will never dodge any hits. So that's the bad. Good that you have 2 disruptors, and for the third, if she's in the front line, but sometimes shield breakers puncture don't work. As for me, it didn't work. Not great. I've won 5 times and lost 5 times. So that's that. You should play better teams than this. For me, yes, you have some advantages, some chances, but for me, it was just bad team. Sorry. The song that I used for this called Lightning Strike by Judas Priest, Alpha Strike, Lightning Strike, similar name. That's it. Next thing, Father's AoE Hell by Father Nicholas, and this team rocks. It's awesome. It's one of those one of those teams that are full porcupine in this situation. You can also open the riposte with Men at Arms immediately, with Abomination, and even with Highwayman. Bad thing is you have only 1 self healer and 1 RNG slot machine, so you have limited options to heal someone. But if you start with defending the occultist and open riposte with someone of those 2, you have a high chance to win the match only because of these defensive skills. And though that AoE Hell, you have Abyssal Artillery, Open Vein is working here, with accuracy buffs. The Beast Ball is awesome, and also the Retribution, if you give Men at Arms accuracy trinkets and or those buffs that command, you shouldn't lose any match with this team. I've played many times, 5 victories and 2 losses. You can even beat the harder opponents, or even switching the different strategies like full stress, mark synergy. It's possible. For me, this is one of those good teams. I like that. 4/5. Very nice. And that song that I used was called Gates of Hell by Veonity. It's Swedish power metal band. Father's AoE Hell plus Gates of Hell, something. It's the theme of Hell. I think it's a good choice for this song. Next team, Shep Stress number 2 by ShepardCZ. Well, one of those obvious team that everyone played at least once. It's simple. You have Porcupine, you have AoE damage or stress. You can easily make DOT. You can make easily the pressure against anyone. This team can shred everything. That's simple. But the main problem of this team is if you kill someone, or if your Abomination is killed, you will lose the momentum. It's not important to kill Flagellant. The Abomination is here the main problem. If you lose him, you will lose the match. I've played this team many times, 5 victories and 2 losses. It's great team. You can make different strategies. Even the Virtue team without Flagellant is possible. You should try them too, obviously. For me, very good team. one of those base teams. 4 out of 5. Nice. And the song that I used for this team is Hair of the Dog by Nazareth. It's a Scottish hard rock band. Hair of the Dog and Shepherd Dog. It's one of those type of dog. Probably this. So, next team, The Cleanup Crew by Red Hook. And this team isn't good. You see, you have 2 disruptors, some damage stress, damage output and stress output, but that's everything. That's it. You can hardly make some damage, some pressure, thanks to Leper and Grave Robber with launch, but you don't have the third member to make also great damage or something to make a push or just finish to someone or something. Also, Plague Doctor and Vestal are primarily targets with if opponent sees your team, those are the primary targets, and you can't protect them. So probably the stress strategy here is the best choice to play, but you need some luck for to win some matches. I thought I didn't have some luck. 5 victories and 4 losses, and I think there was one match against veteran player and I won. I think that's the reason that I give them a little bit better score than this. It's not good team. You shouldn't play this team. Not worth to waste time. For me, 2 out of 5. And the song that I used called Kingdom of the Night by German power metal band Axis. And it's because also Leper is king by lore, and he have some kingdom, so Kingdom of the Night, just simply because it's Leper team. That's it. Next team, Covenant by Red Hook, and this team is bad. You have 3 death blowers, but 2 healers, but 1 is RNG slot and second is main damage dealer. What's problem here? You have mark synergy, but it's not good, and also you have 2 disruptors, but main problem here, you can't make pressure. You have no skills to use to make some pressure against the opponent. Even the collect bounty with bounty hunter, it's not great. I don't think he will hit someone with this skill. Probably the best choice to play is using the stress strategy. Probably only this. I've played some matches, 5 victories and 5 losses. And the reason why his team also so bad, Occultist is in bad position and is weak character in this team. He can be moved to the front line easily, and you can't do much with bounty hunter on the 3rd place or 4th position if you have Jester on the 4th position. You want to make Jester moving to the front line. If you use it, if you do that, bounty hunter will stay on the 3rd position, and probably that's it. You can make pressure. That's the main problem. But you have some chances to defeat even harder opponents. So for me, it was just a bad team. 2 out of 5. Not great. And for the song, I've chose The Unwritten Law by Deep Purple. It's a British hard rock band. And if I translated it correctly, the Covenant is some making deal situation, or just making some plan, or just making something too profitable. And Unwritten Law, I think it's very good. It has a very good similarity to Covenant. It's almost the Covenant is something unwritten, mostly, or occasionally. It's just some rule, if I understand it correctly. Next team, Hit Squad by Diogy, and this team rocks. This team is awesome. It's one of those based teams that you can play. One time when I was with him correspondently, he told me that he played this team almost any time in Butcher Circus, and he had 53 victories in a row against anyone. I think novices, even darkest opponents, he shred everyone with this team, and that's the reason. You can see it. You have Mark's energy, you have great combo, great power combo, Flagellant Crusader, lots of healing. Disruption isn't any problems. You can make DOTs, even stress. So you can easily make pressure. Healing isn't problem. Disruption is also good, meaning dealing or managing the disruption. Just one of those best teams that you can play. I've won with this team 5 times and lost only once. Awesome team. Even against darkest opponents, you don't have any problems with this team. 5 out of 5 best teams that you can play. For the music, I used Now That We Are Dead by Metallica, because this Hit Squad, you can beat anyone. Or if you faced the Hit Squad, now you are dead. You can't do much anything. We are almost close to the our stream, so let's continue. Next team, Blood, Sweat, Tears by Assorted Chaos, and this team is also good. Look, you have combo Crusader Flagellant. This is based duo that you can play. You have 2 stunners and great damage death blow dealer, and also synergy with Flagellant with DOTs. Easily you can make the pressure because of DOTs or stress. You can easily summon stun or heal. Disruption isn't any problem if for example Vestal is pulled to the front line. Those 2 characters can move to the front line easily with skills. I've played this team 5 times. I won, 1 times I lost. Harder opponents are a problem. Lots of opportunities to play different strategies. Lots of healing, lots of pressure. One of the greatest things that you can play. For me, 5 out of 5. Nice team. You should try them too. And the song that I used is Beat Them All by Angelica. It's a Swedish metal singer. Because with this team you can beat all players that you will face. Next team, Fearless Shooters by Claudius Maker, and this team is horrible, absolutely horrible. Firstly, you have 2 snipers, so mark synergy. You have 2 good damage outputs, damage dealers, and that's it. And obviously good healers, but the main problem is in snipers. They can be easily disrupted. If you use the mark synergy, you must use mark form by musketeer and shoot by arbalist, not otherwise, not vice versa. Arbalist turns or skills are more valuable than musketeers, because arbalist can clear some debuffs or stunts, but musketeer can only stress heal. You can make a good anti-stress team, but I didn't have chance with this strategy. Plus, Highwayman on first position, it's not great. You should play Highwayman on the second place, on the second position, not first. I struggled with this team few times, 5 victories but 3 losses, but not all the matches that I played were very fun. There was quite suffering. I thought the mark strategy or some damage pressure will be quickly and powerful, but isn't. It isn't powerful. You will struggle with this team so hard that you don't want to play this. For me, very horrible experience. Not recommend. I don't recommend this team. Sorry. For this for this team, I used the song "Art and Dangerous" by Airborne, an Australian hard rock band. Fearless shooters, and they are armed and dangerous. Armed, sure, dangerous, not so quietly. You should play better teams than this. Next team, the Queen's Crusade by Reynold Fan, and this team is actually good. You have great combo. Abomination Crusader. You have 3 healers and Porcupine, 2 riposters and 2 stunners. That's simply to make great pressure, great stress, easily stuns, unless if you don't give the Abomination some accuracy triggers, he will miss almost every time, but you can manage that somehow. It's possible. I've played this team, 5 victories, 1 lost, 1 defeat. Still enjoyable. The disruption isn't problem here. You have some great chance to make AoE damage with all characters. Simply, you should try this team too. I think I've given them 4 or 5 because I faced only once the harder opponent. It will be another harder opponent. I will give them the best rate. But for now, 4 or 5, very good team. You should try them too. The next team that I played, this team wasn't selected by RNGesus. That team I selected by myself because it was 135th team, and it's 135 J-Man's Super Serial by not only one 135 J-Man. And this team is actually awesome. Again, you have the combo Flagellant Crusader, you have 2 Death Blowers, you have 2 Deoters, you can make easily Stress, DOT, healing isn't so bad, even only for Crusader and Flagellant, but you can make easily Disruption. So this team, you can play this team in many ways, and you can still win the match even against the harder opponents. I like this team, very good. You should try them too. For me, 5/5 because 5 victories and 0 losses. I think that I've played even against the 2 darkest opponents, very easily defeat them. You should try that too. And for the song, I've used song Ready to Go by Republica, a British techno-pop band. I have no idea why I should put them. Probably it's because great song. That's it. Probably it's a great song. Next team, Doomslayers by Serge the Grim. And this is also great team. I love it. You have 3 disruptors, only 2 healers, but if you give also if you first start with Shieldbreaker, you have Porcupine. You can make Porcupine. And what's more fun? If you give Highwayman accuracy trinkets and stress trinkets, his Grape Shot Blast will eliminate everyone. It's very good team. Playing this was very enjoyable, and I think that I played even against many harder opponents. This team melt everyone. Very nice team. 5 victories, 0 losses. One of those great teams by my opinion. 5/5. Awesome team. And for the song, I used the main theme from the video game Doom 3 by Tweaker. It's an American alternative rock band. I thought Serge the Grim is great Doom fan, but I've already put here the soundtracks from the newest Doom games, and I thought it would be great to change the theme and put something a little bit older, and Doom 3 is also great theme. So that's that. Next team, Diogy Heretics by Diogy, and also great team. Similar to Shepstress or Immortal team, just changing the last character to someone else. This time is Grave Robber. You can easily make DOT, Stress, or even if you give just Grave Robber some damage skills like Flashing Daggers, it will shred any team that you will face. Because you have 3 characters that can make AoE damage easily, and 1 character that can make AoE stress easily. Or if you don't want to use the Porcupine strategy, defend Grave Robber with with Man at Arms, and she will make great damage to anyone. I highly recommend this team. I hadn't any problems against anyone, even against harder opponents. Lots of fun to play, many strategies to play. Even the healing isn't too bad, or disruption. 5/5 and 5 wins and 0 losses. These 3 teams, I had in total 15 victories in a row. Awesome. Just pure joy of playing these teams. For the music, I've chose I Believe by Manowar, because heretics are had different faith and they believe in something else, and I thought I believe it will be perfect. It will be perfect fit for those heretics. So nice team, nice song, everything was nice. Next team, Septic Shock team by Mangle, and this is one of those teams that everyone plays anytime. No matter if it's on the tournament or in a regular common queue in match, every time someone play this team, and it's good, but it's also bad project because anyone play this team in nowadays. If I made some statistics, I didn't make some notes about played faced teams, but I think this is the second most played team in Butcher Circus at all in total. And how's that? Simple. You have great healing potential and great DOT potential. If you give accuracy trinkets to Man-at-Arms and open the riposte, he will everything anytime hit someone. Every time hit someone. And those DOT output, it melts everyone. You can even play full stress strategy, it's possible. For me, I had 6 victories and 1 defeat, and it's very good team. I should give them 5 out of 5 rate, but I think I've played only once against the darkest opponent, and other players weren't too difficult. For this occasion, 4 out of 5. That's a very good team. You should play it too. For the music, Wish for a Miracle by Alan Lande Duo, an American-Norwegian metal band. If you face this team, you should wish for a miracle that you will survive. That's probably it. Next team, the Tainted Devotion by Sis. And this team isn't so great. Or it's kinda for me mid. Let me explain. You have great DOT output, Mark Synergy, 3 dead blowers, and you can easily make pressure to the opponent. But you have only great healer, that's Arbalest. And no one will go to the Flagellant to kill at first to activate his healing skills. So if you face the opponent, for example, Word Domination, the Word Domination will every time target Arbalest and then Jester. Every time. If you play with this team like a mark strategy, you will win matches. But if you will try at least once switch to a different strategy, for example, stress, full stress, mixed damage plus stress, you will probably lose the match because you will lose the momentum, or Arbalest will be pulled to the front line and you will lose her skill with Bola. Or I don't think you will give just a solo skill, but if you will, if he will have it, it will be probably the saving point. So I've played this team, 5 victories, 3 losses. For me, some matches were enjoyable and some not. For me, this was kinda mid team. So 3 out of 5. It should be better, somehow. And what about music? I've put here the Red Rain by Peter Gabriel. It's a British progressive rock composer, and simply because because probably of DOTs by Jester and Flagellant that they can make bleed DOTs like it's raining, probably. I thought it was this, or Rain of Sorrows. So Red Rain, quite a fitting. Next team, Command and Conquer by Red Hook, and this team could be worse. First things first. You can make Porcupine. You have 2 Guardians, and you can make even Mark Synergy, but you have only one RNG slot machine and 1 Self Healer, and 2 Dead Blowers. So firstly, you should start with probably guard someone, and after that buff the team with accuracy and damage. The Highwayman on first position isn't good. You should, if it's possible, start with PBS, point blank shot, and after that open the riposte. It's a crucial skill to prevent some great damage on opponent side. And yeah, the main problem here is the occultist. He's the easy target for picking if you face the mark teams. So defend him at all cost. If you lose him, you will lose the healing potential. I've played some matches, 6 victories and 3 losses. You have some chances to win matches against harder opponents, but you must need luck. For me, this was kinda mid playing. For the track, I used Darkest Dungeon Wiki, directly referencing this to PC games, to the RTS game Command and Conquer. I've played them in my childhood, and I've played Command and Conquer Generals, and this theme that I've used in the showcase is one of those American tracks during the American campaign in the field, and the outro is victory theme when you are playing as Americans, then as USA, and win the match. Next team, Holy Quaternity by Red Hook. This team, it's kinda different Red Hook. If you change Occultist to Plague Doctor, you have a Red Hook team. In this case, you have Occultist. That means you can make some stress or dealing the disruption, making disruption. This team isn't so bad or even great. You can make some pressure. You have some Mark Synergy, 2 stunners, lots of healing, but Occultist and Vestal are weak characters, easy target for picking. So you should every time heal someone with Vestal or Occultist. Good choice if you use Highwayman's Duelist Advanced. and onto that someone stun. Or if you start the match, firstly stun with someone with Vestal. And other thing and the other steps you will manage that later. For me, 5 victories and 2 losses. I think I had here some problems. Maybe the weakest point obvious is Occultist. If you lose him, you will lose the momentum or the stress output. Maybe this is the problem of this team. It's possible to win some matches against the harder opponents, but I have no idea if I was unable to if I made it. For me, playing this was kinda mid. And for the song, I've used "Living on a Prayer" by Bon Jovi, an American hard rock band. Holy Quaternity and "Living on a Prayer", it's about praying something or saints, something about a religion. That's it. Next team, Silly Endure by Not Stormy Today. Oh boy, this team. Firstly, you have great DOT output, and even healing output, healing potential is good, or stress. The main gimmick of this team is your flagellant must have the skill Endure. One of those worst skills that that's in the game. It's good only if you are playing against easier opponents. I saw one of those tournament matches where Not Stormy Today playing his team and won with Endurance Flagellant against some Mark team or DOT team. It's possible, but you need to understand how it's work and when you do use it. I was playing this, yes, 6 victories and 2 defeats only, but that Endure costs you. You cannot use different and much better skill if you take the Endure. So probably if you take Punish, Reign of Sorrows and Exsanguinate, you don't have that last skill for Suffer or Redeem or probably Reclaim. That Endure is really worthless, but you can even play that and beat someone with that. Other characters is good, just healing with Antiquarian or dealing some DOT. Same for Grave Robber, just Panic Darts, and here with Menelaus just using stressed abilities. Easy to beat someone with that. For me, I had some issue here. Some matches wasn't endurable, and for me this was really painful. For me, it's unusual team, but not great for me. So 2 out of 5. And the song that I used, "Show Me How to Die" by Battle Beast, a Finnish heavy metal band. Well, there's only one character that wants to die, and it's Flagellant. And it's silly, so that's that. Next team, Close Range Crossbow by Claudius Maker. Horrible team. Someone thought if Vestal can be in the first position, also Arbalest could be in first position and playing, and it should be played at. No. This is a horrible idea, a horrible position. You have no other choices to play than open the riposte with Highwayman, then Bola, and hope that the opponent don't have any mark or disruption team, or you will lose the match. This was painful. Even the healing's potential is bad. Only it depends only on Antiquarian. Houndmaster should need only guard someone, or stun someone, or making stress someone. This team is so bad. Nothing works here. This was just painful. Just another bad player mean team. Fui. Horrible. 5 victories but 6 losses. For the song I've used Afraid to Shoot Strangers by Iron Maiden, because those characters are Arbalest and Highwayman can shoot, and they are in this position, they are afraid to shoot someone. And after some months the video was partially blocked in 2 countries. So that's that. Never Miss a Beat by Red Hook. Another thing that looks nice but it's bad. You have only one healing character. All characters are dead blowers, can make great DOT, can make great stress, but you have only one healer, and if you lose him, you will lose the match. That's simple. And you can't do anything with that. The best choice here is probably play Mark team, just disruption, with Come Hither, shoot, make some great damage, and hope one of those 2 characters can make that blow on that injured character. That's probably it. I've played this team few times, 5 victories and 3 defeats. If you will face someone experienced and with base team or with DOT team, you will lose the match, or with stress team, you will lose the match, because you don't have any stress healing skills. For me, playing this was not enjoyable. It was kind of painful, but you have some chances to win even against the harder opponents. For me, 2 out of 5, not great. And for the song I've used Thanks by Volbeat. Well, never miss a beat, Volbeat. That's it. Next team, The Reflex by Red Hook. And this is awesome team. You have 2 Reposters, 2 Guardians, and also all characters can make AoE damage or stress. This team is awesome. Sure, I've won 5 times and 1 lost. But if you give Antiquarian, Houndmaster, and even Highwayman dodge trinkets, the opponent will always miss the targets. It's very nice to play, and also if you play the Porcupine strategy, and I recommend it, those defensive skills are very useful, and opponent will be beaten by those skills. So for me, very good team. Playing was enjoyable. I think that I only played against one harder opponent. If there was at least one another, the team will be highest rating. This time only 4 or 5, but still I recommend this team. You should try them too. Very nice. For the song I've used the song by Czech hard and heavy band Traktor, and it's called in Czech Vstaňte, pane Lincolne, in English Get Up, Mr. Lincoln. That song is, for me personally, important. It's that message in the song is awesome. You should really listen them and see for yourself to understand it. And the reflex, I think it can be reflected in that song. That in that song, people in the world are in nowadays addicted on electronics, and we should return to our first primary reflexes to be not be on those electronic devices, and that means phones, tablets, and television, PCs, and etc. etc. We should be on contact with other people directly, personally, I think, and that ending for the song is very not atmospheric, but epic. I think this theme deserves this song. You should listen them. It's very awesome. Almost done. Few more teams and we just call the day. Next team, The Travelers by Red Hook. This team is kinda good and kinda bad. It's not that good and that bad. You can make some. You have great stress output. You have 2 disruptors and 2 dead blowers. That's nice. And all characters are healers, so that's awesome. What's not awesome, Occultist and Antiquarian are easy targets for Mark teams, and you will face in the matches the Mark teams, so those 2 characters are primary targets. And what's more bad, Helion is also without accuracy and gets blind, so you need to buff her with accuracy. I've played some matches, 6 victories and 1 defeat. Even with this score, it's possible to play some strategies, some different strategies, like Virtue team or full damage team. It's possible. Or horror team. It's possible, but you just need luck. That's it. For me, even with this score, it was kinda made. And the song that I used, is called "The Wanderer" by Status Quo. It's British boogie rock. Wanderer and Travelers are one and the same, by my meaning. Next team, World of Tanks by Red Hook, and this team is bad. Sure, you have 2 great damagers, 3 in reserve, and 2 great stunners, but that's it. You can make some great damage or even stress, but you can't make pressure. With those 2, you can harm the front line, but Helion with in 3rd position, she cannot make that great dead blow to that injured character if it's on the dex door. Nice that all characters are healers. That's nice, but the pressure is creating the pressure is really important here, and with this team you cannot do that. I've played some matches, 5 victories and 3 defeats. I've tried some strategies, but I think stress strategy isn't here worth it to play. You should make some damage as soon as possible. If you do that, you should probably win the match, but depends on RNGs. For me, it's just bad team. And for the music, I've used World of Tanks is a video game, and I used the original soundtrack from that game. It's called Back in Action by Andrius Klimka. It's a Belarusian composer. That's simple. Next team, the World Looks Led by Kyokit. And this team isn't so bad, but neither good. You can easily make DOT. You have some healers, mostly self-healers, and you can even make easily stress. DOT, stress, AoE, that's nice. What's isn't nice, if you lose Jester, you don't have any accuracy buff, but I think you should go for it as first. Probably the main target here is Abomination, because he can disrupt someone or open the riposte and mess the opponent with the OTs. I've played some matches, 6 victories and 1 defeat. I think I was playing only against the easier opponents, and even I won these matches, but it wasn't that hard. So for this was kinda mid. Yeah, that's kinda mid team. And for the song, I've used the Blood Red Sky by Jolene Turner. It's an American hard rock singer. And because the world looks red and Blood Red Sky, the world looks like red if it's Blood Red Sky. And also I know right now it's the world looks red was originally meant to be the track from Ultra Kill video game, but I've used this instead. Next team, War Party by Red Hook. Awful team. You have 3 healers, 3 disruptors, and that's it. You can make some output stress. You have some stress output, but that's it. You can make any pressure. You can't deal any damage, good damage. You had no synergies between someone, and that's it. I've played so many times, 5 wins, 6 losses. Even the novices beated me as an underdog. Horrible experience, awful team. Probably changing many times to someone different. At least Bounty Hunter, it will be much better choice. But this was horrible, and you should avoid this team. 1 out of 5, horrible. The song that I used called Rise Again by Symphony of Tragedy. It's a Swedish power metal band. The War Party should rise again, but it's just a bad team, so stay down, please, stay down. And today's last team that I've mentioned would be the Devil Comp by Duelist. And this team is good. Not great, good. You have 3 disruptors, 3 death blowers, lots of DOT potential, and 2 healers. The main problem of this team is in Arbalest. If you lose Arbalest, you lose the game. And I've played some matches 6 victories and 3 defeats. The main strategy here is obvious. Disrupt someone with Bounty Hunter, shoot with Arbalest, probably make some damage with Abomination via Transform or Manacles, and finish with Jester's Stirk Step or Harvest. That's the whole premise. You can even play stress strategies or DOT strategies, but the mark strategy is probably the best. I had with some matches problems. I think that I faced the experienced darkest players, and they melted me easily. But you have some chances to win the matches even against the harder opponents, or some choices to play differently this team. It's good, not that great, but at least by my meaning. All characters can be buffed on accuracy. It's good. I think it's good team. Kinda like this team, and that's it. For the music, I've chose the song "Dealing with the Devil" by Judas Priest. It's a devil comp. You just dealing with the devil. That's it. And at last, this song caused after some months partially blocked because of the song. In one country it wasn't available to watch it. So now we are reaching the 150 video, 150 team, and we will next continue on the tier list in next time. For today, I will stop here and make some good tea or drink some water. I hope that you will enjoy this stream. Shame that was only few chatters here, but maybe next time it will be better. So thank you for staying here, and see you probably next time. So once more, thank you to be here, and see you next time. Goodbye everyone, and have a nice night.